Alrighty, hello, Monster Matt here, and welcome back to the stream, to the channel, to the me. Hi, hello. Sorry for being basically just this week, as I kind of explained a little bit in the Discord post. I don't know, just kind of had one of those, and it's time for Matt to be away time things happen, I guess. You know, it doesn't happen very often, but September, I've begun to notice. Honestly, it took me a few years to realize it. I don't think September and I get along. I know we're not quite there yet, but usually in September or just before it, I just kind of have a week or so, usually, where I just kind of go kaput. You know, it's not much of an explanation, but I mean, I've got some. It's not like any one super duper bad. Okay, one bad thing kind of happened in September, I guess. But I don't know. Just it's associated in my brain with a lot of things I don't really care to think about. So probably just that, you know. What's up, Light? What's up, April? What's up, Sif? Same with December. Yeah, I know a lot of folks really don't care for like the holiday seasons because I mean when you're young they're associated with all good stuff, and then you get older and all the good stuff tends to get a little more complicated. Something like that. Yeah. But I had some food. Had a few days for rest. It's been nice. Just kick back and do nothing for a bit. Kind of just been enjoying that. So, we can be here today for some entertainment and some Pokemon. Sounds like fun. Rain December. Yeah, I'm saying like other people. In general. Dang it. I made a mess. Dang it. Dang. That kind of worked. But yeah. So we are continuing the Girl Power run. We have just come back to Dewford with our team. We leveled up Yorm, our current anchor of all weird things. Never thought I'd have an Arbok as our team anchor, but here we are. Kind of debating whether I want to spend some heart scales to bump those IVs up at all. Like, our attack is currently 2. Our speed and special attack aren't great either, frankly. Our defense stat and our defense and health are nice though, and we have Intimidate. So I mean, if you're gonna pick one Pokemon to tank the crap out of things for you, this is it. So there is that. He's in a fighting gym anyway. Not feeling too good yourself, April? I'm sorry to hear that. Right, you're sending Discord, I remember now. Starbok? We might just. I figured I'd call him Yorm, because, short for Jormungand or the World Serpent, because he's holding up the world for us right now. Guess ironically enough, we have a Palpitoad named Gaia, which of course was the Titan of Earth. The Earth Mother. So, in a way, we literally have the World Serpent and the world he's holding up. There you go. I didn't do that on purpose, but here we are. Berries. So, our team has some good things going for it. It also has some problems. None of our Mons are what I would call great for what we're doing. Like, nobody's bad either. We certainly... Let me update my Pokemon in the calculator real quick, because we've got some new ones to factor in here. But, yeah, we definitely have... Like, we have some Pokemon that can hang with fighting types, and that's good. But we don't have anything that's like destroys them. Like we don't have Yanmega's Air Cutter or Bolton's Psychic Fangs or anything that does really, really high damage to fighting types, unfortunately. We do have Hidden Power Psychic on Palpitoad, which is a nice little thing to have. According to this, Steenie gets water, Choodle gets fighting, Electric gets bug, Banpy gets ice. It's kind of cool. Dragon, Psychic Fire, Grass, Dark, and Psychic. I mean, yeah. I wish we had gotten a fairy one in there somewhere, but no such luck. That's okay. So, you're a little annoyed with your companies? Oh, everyone's home? This is how to work, and still work, and your knowledge that they know it's still want to go in? Right. Yeah. Yeah. The world do be like that. Okay, so first fight. Obviously, Inferno's in the team, Siege is in the team, Arbok's in the team. I don't think we have a fletchling anymore. I think they died, and the Honeytot died too. Okay. So all of our evolved Pokemon are pretty much on the team. And then I think we're bringing Tortuga as well, which I think is the team we have on us now, basically. Evolved, Tortuga evolved. Yeah, basically. Okay. So, we're probably going to be able to win this, but we're going to need to be careful about it. Anything with inner focus ignores adamant, and ignores intimidate. I'm gonna need to remember that. So like Riolu, for example, doesn't care if we intimidate them or not. Stuffle does. Mankey's got Defiant, which is also problematic for our intimidation. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to fight this, I guess. Your Siege is a good match for most things. I guess Bubble Beam being a guaranteed 2-hit KO for most stuff kind of helps, I guess. Jeez, I can't have Siege fight the entire gym by himself, though. We have a flying attack. Psychic. No, not really. Okay. And who else we have in the PC? Or just quickly refreshing my memory on where we are, you know? It's been a week. Yeah. So no flying attacks of any kind that's gonna make the Heracross difficult. Huh. Wait. Well, we'll do our best anyway. So I think we genuinely do have a chance here. It's just gonna be difficult because we don't have any like super good trump cards. What have you guys been doing this week so far? Light says you were delighting and enticing with puzzles and bones. Sounds like Skeletor or Papyrus. You got good defense and health anyway. That's good. Palpitoad worries me because she's neither fast nor particularly tanky. Well, health-wise, she's alright, I guess, but. Oh boy. Recovering gonna work? Yeah. Like Kirby and Forgotten Land and the new Starcraft World thing. Aside from a few mouthful nodes and things to save, there's a whole new capsule collection too. Capsules! Yay. Alright, first up, good. Here comes Stuffy. Kinda want to switch to Tanky for this, or possibly Yorm. Jormungandr will intimidate to lower its attack stat, and we can just poison from there. Because Poison Fang, I do like it badly poisons, not just regular poisons, which is, of course, the better kind of poison. Thinking Skeletor's He-Man live action next year? Cool. Don't really want to stick around in case of a problem. You're gonna body slam me again. I'll switch into Raph real quick, because he'll tank that just fine. Bap, no problem. That's a bit of a problem. Your inevitable fighting attack is also kind of a problem. But I'm not that worried, because you're gonna use a fighting attack right now. Toggle back into Yorm, who resists it and can intimidate you again. Well, you're wondering why you're only at 96%? Well, it's mainly the capsules you needed. You need to beat the Colosseum, which is a capsule or two itself. And then you're done. Nice. It doesn't sound like they added, like, a lot then. Like, they added in some new collectibles and stuff, but it doesn't sound like they added in, like, all that much. Aside from some, you know, new sights and sounds. Oh, we got paralyzed. That sucks. Alright, well. You with Basil. The Baz. Secret power won't kill you. Because of Fluffy. Covet might. I don't really want to mess around with it too much, though. I'm ready to go when Mankey drops. So let's get Caesar out. Follow him. New sites and stuff. It's replay old levels, but if they hit a certain thing, it changes the course of where you go. Still kind of cool, I guess. Was it free, or did it cost you extra, or how'd they handle that one? Bubbles. This is the power-up punch. Oh no, this is the Thrash Mankey. That's right. I don't understand the modern impulse to make everything live action, though. Like, I guess I kind of get it. You know, people want to see their childhood stories and things, you know, acted out convincingly, I guess. But I don't know. I think cartoons are fine. There's this sort of quiet disrespect for, like, animated stuff sometimes, you know? Like, oh, it's not live action, so it's not like real movies. And it's like, it's not true at all, I don't think. Like, oh, I think, you know, I don't know. It's like there's sort of an unspoken agreement that, like, live action is somehow better, and it's like, it's not really. I guess with modern CGI and stuff, you know, there's a lot you can do in live action you couldn't do back in the old days, which is why animated stuff existed, I guess, because it could do things that live action could not do, or at least not without far more cost in certain regards anyway. But, I don't know. Upgrade pack, like, 20 bucks. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I still don't think I'd pay 20 bucks for that, personally. No, not quite, Steve. Reports of my death have been somewhat exaggerated. How's it going, dude? It's got a knockoff. This does. Okay, well, let's put Yorm up front. Swap out of item. How am I going to handle? What's up, Mac? Good to see you, dude. I'm going to fight this Heracross is the question. It's got Pen Missile. I guess I have two things I can fight that. Yeah, we should be good. We'll switch into Tanky and let him handle it. In games of Pokemon. Dead. Thank you, Raptor. Making sure I'm alive. Jeez. Oh, awake. Sorry. Awake. Went. Short drive. Oh, that sucks, Steve. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Antibiotics is some pretty heavy-duty stuff, indeed. How's it going, Raptor? Thank you for the jump scare, dude. Watching the first swap between Power World and Nintendo. Yeah, they're just running around in circles, basically, at this point, you know. Nintendo keeps you know, going, but our patents, and Pal World keeps complying with them or changing things or pointing out that their pets are dumb in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense, Steve. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, even the gentle ones aren't exactly a picnic, you know? Especially when you're not in the best of health to begin with. Ah, you're focused, right? Of course. And why did it want me to send out... I guess because Poison Fang, I guess? Oh, actually, that's a nice bite. Yeah, like some of the things they've supposedly patented are pretty stupid. Like, oh, throw it like monsters emerging from a sphere. We patented that. Like, dude, what? Like, okay, fine, I guess, but like other things have been summoning monsters forever. Who cares about the sphere? Wait, well, apparently they do. Like a lot, really, really passionately. You heard it here first, folks. Nintendo is very passionate about their balls. And then the whole mount thing, like, oh yeah, you know, it's cool if you have like a gliding mount, but it can't also be like a running mount, and it can't like transition between the two of them. You know, it's just gotta be one or the other. You know, you were drinking. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like WoW has been doing that crap forever. You know, like Genshin has gliders, but that's not a mount. So like you can dangle from something and fly, but you can't ride on something and fly. And it's like, you know, or sorry, and glide. Sorry, flying yes, gliding no. You know, it's like seriously. It's so stupid. And like, the really insulting part is when you like look on like the Switch store. I think April was pointing it out a couple weeks ago. There's or someone was. There's like a really transparent knockoff game called Pal Land or Pal something. That's like really transparently just a really terrible Pal World, and that's allowed on Switch 2's eStore without a fuss. And it's like, dang it, Nintendo! Come on, guys! Can you at least be consistently jerk-faced about this? Like, nah. We're only mad at this game because this game threatens us. Your crappy knockoff garbage, don't care. Yeah. Well, I think what it is, Light, is because like those are flying mounts. Like they specifically have a beef with gliding mounts. Like you can't run and jump and glide and be a mount. So gliders, fine. Flying mounts, fine. Mounts, fine. Specifically gliding mounts, bad. It's like, what? I mean, honestly, except the game isn't the problem. It's just the money laundering scam behind them has gotten stupid. Yeah, exactly, Steve, exactly. Yeah, like they only went after Pal World because they actually heard and see, like, the hilarious thing here is that like people often bemoan Nintendo not listening to their fans, but obviously they do because they heard the fans going, "Hey, we like Pal World more. It has cool new ideas. You know, we should raise our expectations of Nintendo, and they should try new things." And they went, cancel that crap. Get that out of here immediately. What do you mean we have to do something new? But we like shoveling the same thing down your throat every 3 years. And for the most part, you know what? That's fine. They have new generations to indoctrinate. Heck, I've been playing since '95. I can't talk. But just, you know, at least let us have the option. Come on, man. Man. Like, there's a lot of good things about Pokemon, but, you know, I said, like, There's a lot of things they could have done, they could have tried a long time ago, but they just sort of dress it up in a new package. You know, it's like the whatever, like the Madden whatever games. You know, they. At the risk of being especially uncharitable, Pokemon is the Call of Duty of RPGs. Different year, slap a new coat of paint on it, go. You know, like they'll change a few things. There's some new features, there's some new stuff, but fundamentally, it's the same game. You know, like at its core, at the bones, it's the same game. And again, I've played almost all of them. So again, I'm not necessarily criticizing. I don't have the room to do that. But let's be honest. You know, and like people like their Pokemon. Like again, like I'm not saying you can't like Pokemon, and then nothing wrong with that. No, a friend of mine has been playing it light, and honestly, I've really started to be like, because like I want to play it, but hey, I'm not entirely positive my computer can run it. I mean, I imagine it can, but I tend to prefer playing more graphically pretty games on console. Although from what said friend has been saying, it actually sounds pretty well optimized for computer. So maybe I'm worrying over nothing. Other than that, just haven't decided to check out the price yet. No. I've played Pal World, Steve. The reason I stopped playing Pal World was because it was before they fixed that stupid bug that would like total your save if you just crash the wrong way. So I lost like 24 hours plus of progress twice in a row. I was like, cool, yeah, alright, I'm putting this down for now. And just haven't gotten the itch to go back to it yet. Alright, so I can 2-hit KO with Bubble Beam. I can 2-hit KO with Poison Fang. I can 2-hit KO with Low Sweep. Yeah, we can just do whatever we want, basically. That's the power-up Punch Mankey. With the Focus Sash. Then Ledian comes out too. I think Arbok can more or less tank this whole thing, frankly. More content to drop? Yeah. But no, as far as Expedition 33 goes, honestly, from what I've heard of it, it sounds amazing. It looks like I don't know much about it, but it seems pretty cool. I just haven't looked into the price and, you know, specs yet, but I imagine I can probably run it. I just haven't looked into it yet. Although, you know, with Silksong bearing down on us, I mean, we all know what's going to be happening once you know, next Thursday rolls around. I don't know what time specifically that game drops, but, you know, you can pretty much bet that I'll be playing it. You can more or less just clear the schedule from that point on. Because actually, like, most of the time when a new game comes out, I don't mind that everyone beats it before I do, because I play once a week. But I think for Silksong, I think I might actually break my habit on that one and actually play the thing as much as I want to. For yourself, but for everybody, because like, do you want to have an angry mob at your door? Oh no, I've been faked out. Ah. For everyone, gasp. Ah, the burning bag of potatoes. Bullet punch. Ow. 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 You would be smug. We can't remember what you posted, Mac. Smug. Straight to Lane. Wow, he's protecting his monkey from me. How dare you? How dare you protect your monkey? I thought you'd like that, Steve, yeah.
Love it when I win.
Happened across that on YouTube Shorts. Was like, hey. You know, Steve's into clown and clown-adjacent women. I never understand why it's always wood or wooden with you, you know? Wood or wooden what? Throw someone down a flight of stairs? Give them a nice birthday card? I don't know, I know what you're implying, it's just, I don't know, like, does it always have to be that question? Wood or wouldn't you? Power-up punch, that's a problem. I don't like power-up punch. Especially when it precedes getting hit with stupid... I guess I gotta hit with clear smog, I guess, just to be a jerk about it. And you're faster, that's a problem. Don't like that at all. That's how we operate. You say so, man. Alright, you're about to hit me with reversal. Means I'm about to get very badly smacked in the face, which is not good because I'm not actually certain any of my guys can survive that with 2 power punches on deck. I thought that I outsped this thing. I do not. Well, looks like Arbok and Lopunny still do, but will they survive getting re-entry is the problem. Yeah, that's what I figured. Absolutely everybody gets decked. Arbok can survive, but only because Arbok has Intimidate and Poison typing. But will still take, like, 40 damage. Well, 30 minimum. We only have 25. He's also got Defiant for an ability, which means I don't think I can hit him with Intimidate anyway. No, because Intimidate will make it worse. Great. Okay, well... Even with Solid Rock, we're not surviving this with anybody, I don't think. Solid Rock gives us 50 defense. Reduced damage, but still over 100 damage. Wow. Yeah, we're cooked. That sucks. This is a problem. If we were faster, I could hit with Clear Smog and take away his extra damage. No, I have not, Matt. Good call. Match open for you guys. We're about to lose somebody, basically, is what I'm saying. Who do I feel most comfortable losing is the question. Well, none of you, really. I suppose Lopunny here is the one that seems less immediately useful, given the current gym we're fighting is a fighting gym. But we do get access to Mega Lopunny later, which would have actually been pretty good. So it's one of those, you know, not so good now, better later things. Water Rock, Caracosta's our best counter for their Lopunny, if memory serves. So we need to keep Raphael alive for the gym battle. Yorm obviously is required. Palpitoad's our only ground type, our only fighting type and fire type, and our best water type. So basically we're cooked all the way around. Great. I don't know, like I guess out of the ones we have here, your chose are, you know, one of our better damage types. Much as I hate to say, I think it's Basil. I think Basil's the one who has to go. Because, you know, has a crippled attack, not crippled, but a reduced attack stat. No big, you know, big fight energy. I don't like it, though. Alright, now which of you have, I mean, you have Mach Punch, so. Okay, that does take away our only fairy move for that one dragon on, Battle Girl Jocelyn right before the gym battle. And hey, here you, by the way, dude. What's up, dude? How's your evening going? But thankfully the, what is he, Hakamoo, Homoo, Jangmoo, or whatever OO he is, thankfully isn't that threatening to begin with, so that one should be alright. Really miss Pajamas and Roosevelt, seriously though. I don't know the rest of you guys. You're not bad, but you're too squishy for this. Kinda the same for you, really. I mean, the Phanpy with the reduced defense is not exactly amazing, but does have Ice Shard, Charm, and some other good moves. Better health, but that low defense worries me. I mean, I guess Peanut wins as far as tanking goes. They have the same defense, but Peanut's got 20 more health, so... we'll just have to hope that we don't, fumble there. Alright, and we need to update our death counter. But yeah, started a little bit late because I was watching the Thunderbolts, which I hadn't seen yet. Actually enjoyed it. Who died? Hey Nova. We just lost our bunny rabbit, unfortunately, to a rampaging pig monkey. How's it going, Nova? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Blondie. He's going. You survived work through your boredom? Yeah, I was tempted to start streaming early to help with that, but unfortunately... well, I guess not unfortunately, but I you know... it, did not pan out that way, unfortunately. Alright, Meditite Trainer with the Machoke and the Girder are next. Fake out. Brick Break, Rock Throw, Fake out. You've got Guts. You've got Guts. Bulldoze. Sod. Right, so we really don't want to have the Machoke fight Yorm too much, because that would get him poisoned. That would be bad for us. Need more brain activity? Brain activity! We'll say that, you know, as if my other situations aren't enough. My stomach has also been kind of a jerk this week, so that's been fun. Been quieter today, knock on wood, but... Take out. Oh, just not been feeling the best, Steve. You know, September is, we're not quite to it yet, but always around or before September I get kind of a mean. Just not a great month for me, but, you know, it's not the end of the world or anything. Alright. The orb does the poisoning. We're gonna use, what, Rock Throw? Rock Throw. I mean, actually, Rock Throw is not too bad. Oh, nice. Oh, because of bulldoze. Right, that makes sense. So we'll toggle Yorm out. Somebody who is not weak to ground moves in. Oh yeah, Steve. Nice. Oh no, back at the skibbity cleaner. Oh god. Why would you invoke such a thing? Ow. One more. I would use a crit right now. Nope. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Charm! To deplete your attack stat by 2 stages. Vital Throw is strong and never misses, but of course always goes last. Bit of a drawback. Does mean he gets to basically not care about his speed stat though, because hey, he's already last anyway. And he's got leftovers, of course he does. Okay. Well, his attack dropped 4 stages. Even if I do give him guts, it's not going to matter that much, I don't think. Just in case we'll have Hanky fight him anyway. I'm just doing my best to keep Arbok away from anything that might threaten him. Just on the off chance, you know? We need him. Because a fully guts up, facade up attack from Bacho could be quite scary, actually. Those who are unfamiliar, the attack facade doubles in damage, or doubles in power if you're suffering from a status effect, and the ability Guts raises your attack stat if you're suffering from a status effect. So put them both in the same Pokemon, and then, you know, burn it, poison it, whatever it, and you get a lot of damage. I was noticing that the A button on my controller is starting to double press every so often. Not every time, but every once in a while. Which is a little concerning when you want to be specific with things. Huh, no sweat. Next we gotta fight Breloom's team. Yeah, I've got a few games I'd like to get to in the coming weeks. I'm gonna focus on Silk Song next week once it comes out, but I found one It was called Chained Echoes, which seemed interesting. I tried about 20 minutes of it just to see what it was like, and it seems like a fun game. I think it gives you choices that actually matter, but I haven't quite seen to what extent, which is pretty cool. We've got that bread one that Pixel picked up for us. That's kind of Paper Mario-like, which is pretty exciting because I like Paper Mario. And like I said, I might look into Expedition 33 at some point, depending on how things look. Only Arbok outspeeds, really? Wow. Didn't think you would. Because, like, the Breloom has Wake Up Slap and Spore and a decent speed stat, so guaranteed sleeps you, then gets bonus damage on a stab fighting move. Which, leads to some pretty surprising hits, if you're not careful. Thankfully, we have a poison type that resists the fighting attack in the first place, outspeeds the Spore, and poison's good against grass, which is Breloom's other half, so works out okay for us. Hey. Chomp! You live. Wait. What are you telling me? Oh. I clicked the wrong person. That's why. Chet is sleepy. Yeah. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. I've been gone all week. Those folks often get a little quiet during my Poke ramblings. Baneri. Fake out, jump kick, triple axle. Well, none of that is all that threatening to us. 3-hit KO. Yes, Noah's on the projects. Back with much roar. On your roars! Rock, rock, rock. Info. What was your deal again? Drain punch. Your lack of faith disturbing. Fake out again. Drain punch. Rock slide. Detect. Right. Figure out how to play, bro. You know, play like 2 levels. We can do the most dumb things. Figure out how to dodge and how certain mouthful modes work. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you haven't played a game in forever, and then come right back into it, it's just like, wait, what was I doing? For sure. Alright, takes care of that fight. And all that stands between us and Brawly now is Jocelyn. The fight with the Kecleon and the dragon. Kecleon being up first. Ba-da-dum-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what shall be my plan to defeat the Kecleon today? It's got Protean, so whatever move it uses it becomes a type of, which is definitely annoying, but not unmanageable. And has fighting, normal, ghost, and electric moves. Well, I'll probably use Dizzy Punch. Well, I will use Dizzy Punch on Arbok. In its normal type. Just poison it to death, and you know, I mean, it has a Lumberry, so the first one won't work, but just keep biting and it'll die sooner or later, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you're not feeling your best, you know, it makes sense. Seadra wouldn't really. I guess I could always bring up Inferno and just low sweep him. They'll probably use Thunderwave on me, but at that point, it shouldn't matter really. Give him a Cherry Berry just in case, but. Oh, nice crit. Very nice. Well, that makes it even easier. Probably going to Golett now, because Golett's a ground type. Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, Drain Punch. No ground moves for one, which is interesting. Fairly tanky, not the fastest ever, but not slow. Hey, Dustin. Nah, not really, Seth. I don't look for those things too much. I just kind of miss them. I miss them. I miss. Cleaning your phone, Dustin? It's good to do once in a while, yeah? Gotta keep it fresh, clean. Doesn't exist yet, Steph, but I'd say Spooky-on. But of course, the one that does it with Umbreon is also pretty cool, actually. I like Umbreon too. Survived. Okay, Pamela here is packing dragon moves only, no fighting attacks. You get one physical and one special. You know what? What's up, Kyle? How's it going, Kyle? Yeah, I've been sleeping pretty good this week so far. You know, we've been getting a lot of rest. Honestly, on Monday, I did not almost nothing but sleep, frankly. I'm not sure why I was so tired, but...
Bapanada.
Well, I don't think it wasn't really like a planned thing, Kyle. We just kind of took it a day at a time, you know.
Bapanada.
You're doing stuff, Mac? That stuff. Lost off. Lost off. Lost off. Hey, BMJ. Your epic fighting yourself guitar thingy? Fighting yourself guitar thingy. I don't... Oh, I remember seeing something about dueling instruments, but maybe it wasn't that. Crocodile? Oh, that's kind of cute. Nice. Alright. Cool, yeah, I'll check it out on the train for sure. You're proud of the tone on us that it took forever? Right. Besides that guitar thing you made with the metal pipe sound, someone called Unliftable Metal, and you died. Nice. Ignite. Nah, should be alright, Kyle. Just kind of readjusting. I'm a little slow, but I'll catch you up, don't worry. Alright, so what's the pig got? Pig Knight has Incinerate, Flame Charge, Arm Thrust, Takedown. Nothing there. It's too scary, frankly. I don't want to run the risk of getting too banged up, though, so let us chomp and run. Got a lumbear anyway, so maybe I don't want to mess with you for too long. Alright, yeah, let's not run the risk of this for too long. Can't burn tanky. You can't speed him either. Oh yeah, Kyle, you tried the four-dimensional theater thing? Was it too shaky? Alright. Brawly up next. Gotta make sure I am locked in for that mess, 'cause that's gonna be the big one. Orin. Alright, so, let me go back to Pokemon Center and we can figure out how we're steering this mess. What's up, man? Mega Halucha? Mega Haluchador? That's kinda cool. Very balancing. Ooh. Yeah, I guess if you're not really wanting to get roller coastered, that might be a little bit jarring, huh? Alright, save. Let's figure out our plan here. Superman. Nice. Alright, so the main issue with Kubfu right up front is he's got inner focus, which means my Intimidate does nothing to him, which is a problem. A new Mega every week? That's kind of cool. It definitely seems like, at least from what I've heard, some of the Megas they've been announcing have been ones people weren't necessarily looking forward to, though. So, I guess we'll see if that changes. So, Kubfu versus Arbok. He shakes. Oh, yes, is that headbutt? So take us out in 2 hits. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we don't want Arbok to fight that thing. We want somebody else to. Can Inferno box this thing? Same problem was that headbutt. Well, I mean, if we poison him, we can 3-hit KO him with Poison Fang. That's a problem. Super Theme, Snarple Friend. Super Snarple! Alright, let me mark that down real quick in, I had it somewhere. Ah, Google requests. There it is. Doodle number 8. Super Snarfle Buddy! So, Kubfu is scary because he's got pretty good coverage between fighting, normal, stuck in the dark. He's got good coverage. He's got an Eye of Papa Berry, so I mean, we could glare him and run away, I guess. But I don't know. You know, it speeds everyone we got too, which is kind of a problem. Because I could throw. I mean, I suppose what I could do is I could throw Peanut out front. I mean, no offense to Peanut, but she's not currently, or they're not currently serving any main purpose. So I could throw him out first to use Charm to lower Kubfu's attack stat. Then use Bulldoze to slow him down, and then go from there, I guess. That at least, you know, lessens the initial oomph. Peanut is our fan pea. Q-Charm's nice too, actually. Didn't count on that, but I'll take it. Indeed, I don't want Fimby to die. I just want him to set up on this thing. Because we can't get him with Intimidate, so a little extra Charming wouldn't hurt. In love. Okay. Speed down. How much faster than me are you? We're not the same speed as Fan B. Interesting. Okay. We won the coin flip. Your attack gets totaled again. And you're immobilized by love. Love. Cool. Alright, well that works for me. Kinda want to stay in at this point. Hit with Bulldoze again. Nope, okay, well. But with 4 attack stages down, we're actually tanking this pretty good. Your attack stat is now utter toast, which is nice for me. Alright, who do I need for later? Obviously, Inferno fights Lopunny the best. Seadra for Combustion. Hitmontop is a pain as always. I think we're saving Arbok for that more than anything. Poliwhirl, I got no idea. We'll take Poliwhirl as it happens. Right, Sif? They're very violent, aren't they? Brick Break should do next to nothing against us now. Worked with them once. Ooh, burn. There we go. Alright, so their attack set is just utterly toast now. Between two charms and a burn, this should do nothing to me. There is still a chance of her scoring a crit on us and getting a surprise kill, but barring that, her attack stat basically doesn't exist now. So that's nice. Okay, Kubfu handled. Fanpy is kind of out of the fight, but that's kind of okay. Out comes Bunny, who I am going to boop right on the snoot. Bap. And out comes Poliwhirl. So we'll almost certainly use Bubble Beam on me. Makes sense. Ryuto actually has Hidden Power Grass, which lets him trade pretty good here, but I want to save him for Combustion. You know, it's not Ancient Power that's the problem, it's Superpower. It's a physical attack, though, so what I can do, if I switch into... If I switch in on Arbok, we'll Intimidate and then Soak it. Although, it's just as likely he'll probably just use Hidden Power Grass on me, huh? Let's see. Yeah, he might just use Hidden Power Grass on me. Why is it so low? Hang on, something's wrong. Why are you telling me that your attack stat is so low? 35. Looks like defense is pretty good. Well. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, we did. It's an Arbok now. We can 2-hit KO him. We can 2-hit KO me. But he's faster. That leaves me without as good of an option. Well, I guess we have Alpha Toad still, I guess. To play with, Ow. Nice. Would really like to crit there, actually, but... Oh well. Does anyone outspeed this guy? Nope, nobody does. Okay, well. If I switch into Arbok, what happens? I eat the grass attack, it does nothing. You believe me, it does nothing. That seems like our best option then, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I mean, I knew it was going to, Kyle. We can two hit each other, but not one hit each other. But Yorn will shrug off Hidden Power Grass or Superpower. Either way, doesn't matter. He'll use bubbles on us next, which will hurt, but we can manage it. See? Manageable. Next will be the Lopunny again, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. She's going to use Retaliate. It's going to hurt. But that's what Raphael is for. Now, here lies the other problem. He's gonna start using Drain Punch on me. I don't have a lot of ways to handle the Drain Punch. Other than Yorn. Which I'm realizing is gonna leave me, once again, with... Like, I don't want to keep going back to Yorn, because it's gonna leave us in a situation where we're not gonna be able to have anything left to fight the ridiculous Hitmontop with. But if we get stuck with too many people fighting Inferno, she can basically 3-hit kill us with her normal moves. I can 2-hit KO her. She's already hurt, I suppose, in fairness. Well, guy is too slow and doesn't have the power. Here we have, you know, at least the right type of moves, but I don't like it. The berry will help. Headbutt does between 18 and 22 damage on us, so we will survive. Low sweep will get us at least in the right direction damage-wise. That was a bad time for a crit. An even worse time for a flinch. That sucks. Okay. She's gonna use Headbutt again, almost certainly. But it's gonna have the guy now. They don't... Because Raphael can't fight her. He doesn't, like, he's a rock type. And she'll just heal off him with Drain Punch all day long. match winners, thank you, Nova, are Anth, Hiryu, and Raptor. Congrats, winners. Next match open. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I can Mud Slap, which might help eventually. Slowing her down is probably the better way to go, but honestly, she's really fast. Okay, something. She is now slower than Seadra, Inferno, and Arbok. Most of which are already in bad shape anyway, but... Okay, so what we're gonna do is... We're going to... tank her next attack with Raphael, because he won't care. It'll trigger her to use Drain Punch. How much damage does a Drain Punch do on this, first of all? Like, how worried should I even be? Drain Punch will do 15 to 18 damage, which will also heal her. So she'll kill me in 2 shots. If she'd stayed low enough for us to use... Well, actually, our second brine might do it. Let's see. See, I think we'd win this race eventually. But I'm not sure we're gonna have time, because every time her health goes above yellow, we get cheated out of brine bonus damage. If we could just keep her below half, we'd be fine, but we can't. She's healing too much. So Drain Punch is gonna come out again. I have no choice really at this point but to switch to Yorm. The only one that tanks fighting damage. That sucks. Lowers her attack stat as well, which helps, but still. It's a crit, which again sucks. Now we have Scraggy and Hitmontop left. Oh, and Combuskin. I forgot Combuskin. Crap. What's up, Luna? Double Kick, Incinerate, Thunder Punch, Work Up. I mean... that's pretty manageable. The speed on this thing is the issue. Not if it dies. You carrying a Lumberry? Yes, you are. Okay, in that case. That sucks. There goes my berry. I think we just lost. I have no one to switch into. That was a double resist. Faster again. Thunder Punch. Yeah. Oh, I don't even remember this point, Kyle. It's been a while. We're pretty much cooked here. But that sucks. Like I said, like, we had some good Pokemon this time around, but our main issue was that when, like, we had a few good defensive Pokemon, we didn't have anyone who could, like, take the fight to Brawly, you know? We didn't have our big flying attacks, our big psychic attacks, you know? We didn't have anything like that to actually do the killing with. What? The opposite of winning? Well, what is that? I can't even pronounce that. Winning backwards. Alright. So, I believe we've been pretty comfy with our monkey. Got good stats anyway. That speed IV is a bit of an issue here and there. I do kind of want to change his name though. Yeah, we didn't get Boltoned. We didn't get anybody, really. Like, we had very little in the way of trump card material that run. Alright, what should we call our flame monkey this time around? We've done Sparks in the past, we've done Rocky, we've done the Hong Kong joke. We'll just call him Kong, I guess. Idiot. Why are we calling monkey an idiot? Why are we mean to monkey? Hong Kong is a city, Kyle. City monkey. Mad Kong. Monster Kong. Eh. Dum 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 dum. Kid Kong. It doesn't have to be a Kong. Is it really the only other monkey I can think of off the top of my head is Abu from Aladdin? One jump ahead of the bread line. One leap ahead of my doom. I think I'll take a nom de plume. Just a little snack, guys. All right. In grass number 1, we've got. Oh, it's Baneri again. No, the other rabbit. Getting a little over the rabbits, honestly, at this point. I doubt that stuff. Here, let's have a Disney themed team. We'll try and find names that fit, you know, different Disney characters. Not main characters though. Ooh, Adamant, that's pretty good actually. You're okay. Well, actually, aside from attack, your Abby's pretty good too, actually. Wow. We got Abu, Judy. I guess Judy Hopps is kind of the main character of Zootopia, isn't she? Well, fine, but so that or Thumper. Really, what? I don't know, Raptor. I didn't claim to have good ideas. Got another female bunny name from Disney. The rabbit grass? No. Well, it's not Disney. It's Space Jam. I don't think it's Disney. Yeah, Thumper's a boy. I know. Isn't there another one in Bambi that's a girl though? That gets all what's the word? Twitter-pated about? Twitter-pated. No, Thumper's the boy rabbit. That's Bambi's friend. It doesn't matter, really. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, it's fair, yeah. The white rabbit. He's late. He's late. A very important date. Is Miss Bunny? Ah, yes, Miss Bunny, a well-known character. Yeah, it works. I don't know. I just didn't seem like Raptor was a fan, so now I feel bad. Song by different airplanes. Oh. I don't think I know that one, Ant. Poppy. Big goods called baklava. Yes, I've actually had baklava. It's a popular dessert menu offering in a lot of our Greek restaurants up here. It's pretty good. We're all mad here. Yep. Or at least Matt, anyway, sometimes. Doggo. Well, we can either go with Fox and the Hound, or any other innumerable dogs available. "101 Dalmatians, Oliver and Company." Yeah, a lot of dog options actually with Disney. Tito! Hey, man! This is torture. Chain me to the wall! Lucky. Yep. Max. Francis. Hey, Frankie! My name is Francis. Oh, what, like the Dalmatians TV show hero, right? That's the one, I think. Alright. Only because it's a superhero name. For a super dog. Homeward Bound is Disney. Oh yeah, Homeward Bound. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Well, not every shadow is, Kyle. There are other shadows. You've got a shadow that isn't a hedgehog, I assume. Serious nature. More fairly reasonable IVs, actually. Why is the Disney strategy working? The Disney strategies. From Homeward Bound, Kyle. It's a live-action movie about some animals that have to find their way home again. I used to watch it when I was a kid, actually. But there was also, like, I'm fairly certain, like, in 101 Dalmatians, you see them watching a TV show about a superhero dog. I'm pretty sure it was called The Shadow. I'm not totally positive, though. I don't quite remember. Disney. Yeah, it's fair. Would Charlie count? Charlie? You know, I should have thought about whether I wanted to fish there or not. Oh, look, it's you again! Oblivious. That's a good nature, anyway. Or good ability, anyway. All dogs go to heaven. Oh, yeah! Been a long time since I've seen that one. Yeah, Bounce Weight's fine. Just not as tanky as I'd like early on. Thunderbolt. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, not Shadow. Sorry, Thunderbolt. You're right. Pups. Yeah. Get in the ball, you. All right, now for a little cherry creature, a little fruit fairy. Disney fruit fairies, anyone? Maybe one of like the little fairy helpers from Sleeping Beauty or something like that. I don't know. Tinkerbell and her sisters, yeah. From Bolt. Maybe Raptor. Could be. Fairy from Fern Gully. The godmother. So we'll call her Boop. Bippity, as in Bippity Boppity. Well, it's Boo, not Boop, but... Bippity, I guess. That's Bibbidi, not Bibbidi. No Dragon Ball. Or BBB, I guess. Bippity Bobbity Boo. Yeah, it's Fern Gully. Yeah. I can't recall what her name is. It's been a long time. But Bippity should work just fine. Will it be our first, modest? Nope. I was gonna say, will it be our first creation with good stats? I mean, her stats are pretty good, actually. But nature, not so much. Yeah, B, yeah. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo and B. Thumbelina. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Steenie's a mixed attacker, so modest is not itself immediately a deal breaker. But the main issue is that her other stats are kind of... She's got good enough stats, I guess, but I don't know. Just as the Pokemon, Steenie's a little on the squishy side. What's your ability again? Oblivious? There's that Pidgey. Only you've gotten modest instead. Voice ask Boo. I wonder if I turned off the voice ask or not. So we have the cards for it now. Hang on. Let's see. Guess I did. Huh. That's silly. I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on, I guess, for now.
Hey, listen!
There is a voice ask card, but it's weird to not have both. Try it again, Mac. It'll work this time. Zazu. But he's a girl bird. I'm not a hornbill. Think it's time that you and I arranged a heart to heart. Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a start. Bahonkus new. Boo.
Boo, what? Chocolate! Turn you into candy! Master Bobby! Boo, like you!
Lady Cluck from Robin Hood. Yeah. I mean, she's tough. She like football and charges like a bunch of rhinos and wins. Jolly, of course. So basically, she and Bippity have each other's natures, basically. Of course they do. Dang it, the heck. Yeah, IV wise, they're fine, but they have each other's natures. Oh well. I'm debating if I even want to go back and catch the Lotad or Surskit or Timpole that'll be waiting for us in that first water. Kinda don't, actually. I'm gonna be really audacious and not catch that one right now. I'm gonna come back for that one later on when we have Surf, because then it'll be a Squirtle or something. It'll be like a water starter, which would be a much better catch for us. Assuming, of course, we can ever get that far. I'm being very presumptuous right now. Hey, do a Goku voice, Kyle? Eh? Not really, no. Little Star Wars names, Kyle? Eh, well, we're trying to keep it to secondary characters, but as long as that applies, I guess they are technically owned by Disney. We're more meaning like classic Disney, though, yeah. Rattled. Even rattled. Rattled real bad. No. You got trucked, Nova? Happens to me in this game all the time. Just did happen just now, actually. Getting trucked in this game is the slang term for starting over. Raccoon, something like that. "80 orange berries, give them to me." Goat. Ah. Again, I wish Go-Goat was actually on the list of things that we were allowed to catch around here. I quite like Skidoo and Go-Goat. Do I wonder what it's made of, Sif? Fire spin! I'm a fire type. You goober. Alright. Hamburger with ghost pepper cheese. Re-smoked bacon. I mean, most of that sounds pretty good. I just don't like spicy food. Alright, Dad. Blah, 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 Ralt, blah, 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 catch, blah, 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 Dad, blah, 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 blah. But before we decide if we're going to catch anything in this town, because this town also has good water Pokemon later on, we'll go catch our bug type, and we'll see what the game has decided for us this time. This is what we got our Ekans last time, and again, in fairness, Ekans was not a bad choice. Surprisingly good, in fact. Well, in the end. In the end, it's a friend. It's a Paris. Well, be worse. Hello, Lan. Little Brawly bug thing. Any like bug partners in Disney? The toppings mellow it out. Red onions, pickles, lettuce, and sweet sour sauce. Huh. blind right now, Lan. Oh no, that's not good. Was Corpse Bride a Disney movie? Because Emily had a spider companion, friendo in that one. I don't know what her name was, though. James and the Giant Peach, you know, Miss Spider, but again, not a spider. Flick? What's Flick from again? That sounds... Oh, from Bug's Life. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Holding... Tiny mushroom. Jolly nature. Actually not horrible. Your IVs are weird. Well, good defense, good, you know, above average defense and health, and speed, and a speed boosting nature. I don't know if it's going to help that much, because Paris is just never fast, but he wants to be. Lost the right lens on Monday. Oh, getting new lenses. I see. Shot from Shot's Web. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's not Disney. Well, I don't, there have been adaptations of it, so maybe there was one that was Disney. I'm not sure. Yeah, even with Jolly, it's still the slowest Pokemon we have. Ouch. And more to the point, losing damage on Absorb is kind of an issue for us too, but... Still not completely certain if I want to catch in town or not, because we don't currently have a pure water type. So Shellos would be good for that. And fighting poison with Krogant wouldn't be bad either, honestly, so there are reasons to do it. Well, Flick here can actually handle a lot of that fight. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Bug Bite should one-shot Carvana, and if we can get to Execute relatively unscathed, it'll do wonders against Execute as well, frankly. Oh, remember to what? Herbie? Oh, the Herbie the Love Bug. I like it. Yeah, that sucks, Lamb. Sorry. Hopefully you can get some new ones that you like. Peculiarly, we do have a pretty good team for at least this first section. We have pretty good counters for everything. So far, at least. Like, the bouncing Magikarp here is actually vulnerable to getting gusted at because of, because bounce does not evade gust. Come on. Yeah, Kyle, yeah. There was a later movie in the same series, I believe, or a remake or something like that. With Lindsay Lohan, I believe it was, right? That's a blast in the past, too. You like the love bugs, Lan? Yeah, I mean, the Volkswagens definitely are reliable little things, as I understand it. Oh, yeah, I mean, having a living sentient car was a little strange, maybe. Then we got literal cars later, so hey. Well, it was kind of a shame that there's no Herbie, like, you know, reference in all of Cars somehow. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything about it, Kyle, but yeah, it doesn't, I guess it doesn't surprise me, but I don't know, it was pretty much a one-off type thing first time around. Not a fan of the flavored dip, Sif? Mm. Knock punch, shake off to that with the berry. Crit punch, nice, sweet. That was the fastest we've ever taken down that Minchino, with luck I'll grant here, but... Too much buffalo for your taste, Sif? Bippity is immune to being attracted, thanks to her oblivious. Although, frankly, her other ability that prevents the whole team from going to sleep is probably the better ability out of the two of them, since it affects everybody. It's real nice, honestly. What is the like chicken, like bird bull? The buffalo isn't it called buffalo as well in like Dragon Quest? The one that's like got like the front half of a bird, the back half of like a cow or whatever. Yeah, cause the buffalo wing. That's the joke. Alright, so this all goes to plan. Herbie will chew through Carvana. I don't really want to risk fighting Krogunk if I don't have to. Oh, he has Poison Sting, I guess. That isn't that dangerous. Fine, I'll give him a Pecha Berry. Try and steal Krogunk's berry, too, if I can get away with it. No. Let's not chance it. That's a mean crit. Not enough, huh? It's gonna belch me. That sucks. I really was hoping we'd finish it with Gus, because Gus is super effective, but didn't quite have the muscle. Now we gotta survive the belch is the problem. Sucks. Alright, well. Who has the highest special attack stat, or defense stat, rather? Plus health. 19, well. You're out. I mean, well, you two are because you're weak to it. You're already gonna die. Our highest odds of survival is our starter, or is our starter, but if he doesn't live, then... Man. Let me see what the calculator has to say about it. Yeah, it's been a long way going, Lan. Nobody outspeeds the Krogunk. It's not good. I mean, nobody. Right, because Chimchar's slowed as well. Wow. That speed lessening nature comes back to bite us in the butt after all. Mock Punch will do no more than 4 damage. Is that enough? It just might be. Oh, it didn't use Belch. Huh. Cool. I'm not gonna complain. I don't know why it didn't, but I'm not complaining. And the one thing we need to be faster isn't. Fusion will do 13 damage to execute. Or sorry, to Herbie. Don't really have the muscle to just shake off. We need to trigger it to use a different move. Are you gonna use Bolt Seed on us? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Bolt Seed is still the stronger move, so assuming I'm right. Hope this works. That's even better, honestly. Please don't die! Oh! Really? Really? Come on, Herbie. Yay! Phew! Scared me for a second there, I'm not gonna lie. There was... If we'd lost that coin flip, then we would have, had a worse time, that's for sure. So now comes the big decision. Do we want to catch our Krogunk before we go across the water? Because once we cross, we're not coming back. Until after we beat Brawly. That said, we already have Inferno, or about to, anyway. So as far as fighting type insurance goes, that's not too bad. Nothing we have resists fighting, though. Well, I guess Herbie does, actually. But I don't think Herbie's going to evolve in time for the gym, though. Oh no. Alright, everyone's evolved. Well, just two of you have evolved to be more accurate. Yeah, lowering Cluck's special attack is not exactly filling me with confidence. Air Cutter is her best move, and it's getting severely nerfed for the moment. So, as we stand right this moment, let me heal real quick. We have a lot of what we need. We have fighting resistance in Herbie, but only in Herbie. We have a flying attack in Lady Cluck, but she doesn't resist. She's not weak to fighting either, but does not resist it. Baboo is good all around. Pops is weak to fighting, but, you know, evolves into a ground type. Pippity is a little on the squishy side, unfortunately. Shadow's got Intimidate, and is just a good all-around fire type. So, we have some good Pokemon. We've got the Fighting Grass, the Eastern Shore, the Northern Shore, the Southern Shore of Slateport, and then Slateport itself. So we got 5 more catches that are probably going to be dominated by water types. We might, if we're very lucky, snag a Quillfish in Slateport, but let's be real, we're not going to hold our breath on that one. It'd be nice if we did, but it's not likely. Which would give us another tanky poison resistor, which would be awesome, honestly. Oh, sorry, and then the Electric Grass. Sorry, wrong one. So, that's all great, don't get me wrong, but once again, none of that really... Oh, and the cave, if we decide to do the cave. None of that really immediately solves our, you know, fighting type problem, because just like usual, we don't have anything that straight up defeats it. We don't have Fletchinder for Roost Flame Body shenanigans. We don't have Vespiquen or Yanmega for just straight up overpowering them. That said, do I think a Krogunk or a Shellos or a Lotad or a Timpole will change any of that? No. So, like, you know, some of those things might help. Like, having another poison resist, you know, another poison type to switch into is not a bad thing. But is it going to change our lack of offense? No. Bolton is probably our best hope right now, as far as securing an ace against Brawly goes. 5 minutes to match winners, by the way, everybody. Make sure your commands are in. Bolton is probably our best bet for securing an ace right now. Yeah. So, we're probably good to carry on as we are. And we'll see what we get. I'm definitely not going to be rushing. Got the M's backwards. Uh-huh. If we don't get Boltoned, then I don't know. We'll still try, but as we kind of just saw with Arbok, you know, having resistances is great. If you don't also have some kind of offense, you just, you know, it's hard to capitalize. Stuffle again! Hey, I'm not opposed to that at all. It's a great Pokemon. I don't know yet, Kyle. We won't tell that until we look at its stats. Pooh Bear? Yeah, Pooh Bear is certainly an option. There are other bears in the Disney franchise. You know, you got Pooh, you got Baloo. Who's prone to hugs, because Beware, of course, kills you by hugging you to death. Which does, I guess, kind of suit Pooh Bear to some degree. And Coda from Brother Bear. You know. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Loving every step I take. It's a very good movie. Oh, bother. Oh, brother, you're something. You put me in a spin! You aren't comprehending the position that you're in. Rash nature. Special attacks for defense. That's not ideal. Other stats are fine, but that's not ideal. Particularly considering that Stuffle is, of course, weakest to special attacks in general, so... not ideal. Yeah, definitely good to be safe, Dustin. I mean, it's still not that bad statistically. I mean, one of our lower special defenses, but not... no, it is the lowest. Just not by much. Boy. There we go. Let's use our first solid water type, which is actually pretty good. Did I draw match winners at 9, you guys? I think I know my brain kind of got off there for a second. Had a quick little power nap. No? I did not. Alright. Match winners are Steve, Kyle, and Sif. Congrats, you guys. Sorry about that. He said, I've been sleeping a lot this week, honestly. I think my body needed it. I don't know if I was fighting something off or what, but a lot of sleepies. I was a little accustomed to being in nappy mode right now. Another... And speed up is good for Horsey future seizure, especially with the zero. It has zero speed IVs for in its nature. It's not exactly useful, but. That said, debating if I want to bring Horsey anyway, because as mentioned, early access to Bubble Beam is pretty good stuff. Well, let's just get Horsey into the party first, and we'll worry about leveling up and all that, and then we'll see where we stand from there. water over fruit juice. I mean, I had some juice a little bit ago. My system is processing to some degree. Because if I fill it with too many sugars, it can kind of have the opposite. You know, like you can get a sugar crash instead. It's not really any better, you know. Volume's pretty good. So as mentioned, we now have one good water type on the whole team, basically. Well, I will say that we don't tend to bring Horsey to the Munchlax fight because they lag the damage. We got Swift, Swim, and Jolly as well, so that'll take out them any. It'll be fast and hard to catch, something, but... We're gonna fight through Staryu first. Staryu has Aurora Beam, Shockwave, Psybeam, and Water Pulse, which is a mean combination of things that actually hits pretty much my entire team super effectively in one way or another, which sucks. Shockwave for Ryuto. Don't do that. Son of a gun. Hello, Icarus. Sorry. The moment you came in, I shuffled my positioning in my chair, and apparently my left leg decided, oh, do you mean leg spasm? I was like, no, not really. Did somebody say pain? Whew! There's one way to wake up. Hi, hello. How's it going? Ugh. How's your evening going, Icarus? Good to see you. Goodness gracious. Can I sit down now? I think so. Goodness. Yeah, I got water here, yeah. I was sipping on some soda before, but let me take a chug here. Well, aside from our previous run going belly up, doing alright, yeah. Alright. I guess Stuffle isn't weak to anything Staryu has, but also doesn't really have the tank to go up against it either, because the one thing that it's not good against is special attack types. Special attackers, which of course Staryu is. We've got two fire types, and a bird, which is weak to both ice and electricity. Oh boy. So, let me consult the thingamabob here and update all my mons, because I don't want to die. Wait, we didn't catch our other catch, did we? Up here, did we? Hang on. You heading off, Nova? Okie dokes. Well, thanks so much for the doodle card. Yeah, we didn't, did we? So we could always try Steenie as well. Good night, Nova. Hide under your blankies. The blankies. Blankissimo. And it's gonna be a Staryu of our own. Interesting. Well, not a bad catch by any means. Star-shaped Disney characters. You go with Evangeline from Princess and the Frog, for, you know, or Ray. Je m'appelle Raymond. You can call me Ray. I say that moment, that I like Princess and the Frog overall, good movie. But I gotta say, I did not expect that particular character situation to make me feel as much as it did, you know? It's like, you know, you think that Ray's just kind of crazy, but then after what happens, it's like, oh, maybe he has a point. What if Facilier, you know? Morph has his attention to you since you're in bed and your mom isn't. Aw, doggy. There are other star-centric Disney characters, but I'm not coming with too much, honestly. Let's go with Ray. Even though it doesn't really fit the... That's true, there is Mickey. Disney star. That's fair. The star from Finding Nemo? Oh, that was, Flo, I think? Oswald. Well, I hear Oswald and I immediately think Cobblepot. Let me... see if I can heal first of all. We've gotten 2 jollies in a row. It's up for it's modest time. Come on, please. Timid. Hey, I'll take it. Timid with natural cure and pretty good IV. Well, the attack IV doesn't need to be that high, but the rest is pretty good. The speed being lowered kind of sucks, but it's a fast Pokemon to begin with. Defensively could use some work, but not bad. Not bad at all. At least until Horsey pitches up. 27, well, 41 health, 30 defense, 27 special attack. Versus... Well, you're not even leveled up yet, are you? Hang on. Jiminy Cricket? Yeah. Although the rabbit was the first thing Walt created. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Sounds like the plot of something, you know, like Benny and like the Ink Machine, you know, where like Oswald comes back for revenge or something, you know. Wouldn't that be cool? Mickey Mouse Revenge of Oswald or something like that. I don't know. I'd watch that, play that, whatever. Know what inspired Bendy? Makes sense. Alright, 38, 26, 33. I mean, they're kind of batting around the similar area, aren't they? Swift Swim versus Natural Cure. I mean, Natural Cure is better. The Horsey's got the better... I think Staryu hits a bit harder. And Horsey sort of tanks a bit better. Basically. Except for special stuff. Staryu tanks special stuff better. Huh. Oh, cool, April. Question about favorite Disney movie, huh? That's a tough one. There's a lot of great Disney movies. Probably Atlantis for me. Atlantis and or Treasure Planet. I know they're underrated Disney kind of cult classics now, but I truly do love Atlantis. It's a fantastic movie. Let's see. Only our Staryu outspeeds their Staryu. But can I take you out with Mega Drain? 2-hit KO. To your 2-hit KO. Oof. A little rough, but I think with Mega Drain we should be alright. Raptor says, Matt! Hi. Hello. That's the one area that you do win in, is you have Bubble Babe and you have Water Pulse, which I guess are similarly powerful, aren't they? It doesn't matter. What you do is faster. Oh, you by a landslide. Alright. Anything else I want to bring I don't currently have access to? I mean, yeah, we're doing alright for ourselves. I don't feel ultra confident about this because, again, their Staryu is kind of a pain in the butt, but Mega Drain should see us through it. You've got Peck, which of course is normally not that scary, but against Paris, which is double weak to flying moves. Not just regular weak, but double weak. Super duper weak. Oh, I didn't bring anyone for Palpitoad. Oh no, Lombri's Lombra. I remember. We're good. I'm crazy. It doesn't matter, really. Okay, you've got. Let's not chance things too much here, shall we? Confuse me. Did I drink tomato sauce? It's like really well seasoned. I might sip a little bit of it. I'm not gonna like just chug it back though. No. Next up is our favorite fight in the whole area. That pesky little Munchlax. No, thankfully, with Abu and Coda on deck, we should be alright. Tell everybody we're on our way, and we're loving every step we take. Sleep out under the stars, who could ask for more? Well, the moon keeps his watch over me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Wrong one out front, wrong one out front. Oops, whoa. Oh boy. I didn't want to go yet. Almost, Kyle. Thankfully not one we couldn't recover from, though, so we're good. Alright, Lynn. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. I didn't bring a grass type for this thing. Uh oh. Alright, well. Actually, hang on. Don't you only have, like, 2 moves? One's like a... Yeah, it has like Hypnosis, Bulldoze, and Astonish. So all it can use now is Mega Drain because its other 2 moves don't work on us. Doesn't that suck? Cool. Well, that takes care of that. Well, Actually, where am I going? Where am I going? There's no fights in the cave anyway, so what's you know, why leave? You're also astonished. Flesh. Ah! Escape rope. All right, we're gonna skip the. We're gonna save our catch here for later. So we see if we get static or not, or whatever the situation. You know, see what it is we need the most. He said right now Bolton is kind of what we need the most. I don't think we have anything more pressing than that right now. There's nobody in here, barring maybe Abra, you know, Kadabra, maybe. It would be all that helpful against Brawly anyway, but... Or like offensively speaking, I mean, there's tanky Pokemon in here, of course, that you could be, but... Gligar, for example, would be very, very welcome, tank-wise. Nobody's only good against certain ones of his team. But we'll see, like I said. 2 heart scales. Another catch to go. Matt! Ah! Playing Pokemon! Shoot all! Captain Nemo. Hi. We're journeying below the sea. Pneumonia. Captain Pneumonia. No, it's, you know. You think Bowsette is Disney? I don't know about that one. Unfortunately, we're gonna be able to fit that one. The whole thing, anyway. Captain dead. Why? Why? Soft sand. Always throw it. Most runs. Oh, you're faster. Mildly intimidating. Mildly concerning. Nice bite. Seems we're getting outsped a lot here today. Oh, good with that one. Traumatized. So, you're trying to Pavlov my Pokemon team? To see what happens to them? Jeez. Party with Strong Jaw! And good IVs! My goodness. Only downside is you don't actually have any good water attacks. Well, we have water pulse. That's good. And with a neutral nature, we're actually not bad at it either. Well, not as good as Horsey and Staryu, of course, nor as fast, but. Yeah, but with the lackluster special attack stat behind it, kind of not as good as it could be. Especially when the other two are going to have both better special attack stats and equivalent or better moves. Alright, let's see. We got the Fletchinder up next. Only Staryu outspeeds. We can guarantee 2-hit KO. They 3-hit KO us. That means we win. If you're faster and you kill things in fewer hits, that means you win. We'll save Nemo here for later. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, thank you. That's it anyway, going anyway, dude. I haven't heard much from you these streams so far. Going well, I hope. Next is the Wingull and Associates fight, which might benefit from having a grass type on hand, actually. We do. What am I saying? We do. We have Herbie. Oh well. Yeah. Bum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da bum dum dum da la 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 la. Maybe, Kyle. Whee! What does this weasel have again? Does have pursuit. I think it sees it killing me right now. I don't think so. It's probably gonna use Sonic Boom, I had to guess. It's got Swift Swims, but nobody outspeeds it, that's for sure. Oh, these things always stress me out. Let's see, if I turn on the rain, what does that do? Ups its damage significantly. Speed to 70, wow. Do like 31 damage at most. That's exactly my health. Wow, that's alarming. So it might see a kill with Water Pulse then. Yeah. That's some bad timing on that confusion right there. Need you to not do that, please. That is very bad. That's why I didn't use Pursuit right there, actually. My god, confusion, hitting someone other than me. 3 times in a row. Wow. If I didn't see it myself, I wouldn't have believed it. Water attack is coming. That's actually bad for me. I don't like this at all. You have that much health, and your speed is 56 right now. Means nobody outspeeds you. And no one can outbox you. Okay. The 2 things I have that resist water are already too banged up to resist water. Hey, Bro's mom. Doing alright. Just trying to keep my Pokemon alive. Believe it or not, apparently, my Pidgeotto will survive a round of this. So will the Boo, apparently. What I'm hoping is it'll pulse me, and then... Or beam me, or whatever. We live. I'm hoping now it'll use Mud Shot on me. I don't know why it would, but it could. And then Cluck will just ignore it, because she's a flying type. Yay! It worked! I hope you're doing good though, April's mom. Doing well, rather, I should say. Bubbles, come on, you got this. Yay! Oh, I was lucky. Cool. Every so often that calculator does come in handy. I would never have thought that anyone would have survived that. Under rain boost? Mm-mm. Very stressful. Very stressful indeed. Toad has quick swim, so it was speed boosted by rain, its water moves were power boosted by rain, and it had type advantage over, you know, a good chunk of us. I was like, oh boy. Reno's coming up. Do we have any good measures for Reno? Not really. And Luxio. Got some that can fight it. None that would, like, jump to the chance to do so, though. Well, since she has her own YouTube, I'll use that, but no. So you're back. Alright, April. Coming up on 10 o'clock match, you guys, by the way. Make sure you're in on the mash. The mashing and the smashing. Ooh. Reno. Yeah, it's cool stuff, yeah. But I mean, I don't think she sees us as you know, crazy or whatever. She knows us. I mean, April and, you know, and her family have been hanging out with us, you know, for what, how long now? You know, I don't think she's that at all that worried about us. Luxio with 2 howls under the belt is now somewhat more threatening. Still can't one-shot us, but he's getting there. Pretty sure, so yeah. It's not like we go around, you know, doing crazy things and vandalizing stuff or whatever. You know, we're despite having the channel name of Monster, we're not exactly a wild and crazy bunch, you know? We're pretty sedate. Let's be real. Blarg! Honk! Alright, one more. Fight! Minfu. Arena. Flappy. There is basically nothing that our bug can do in this fight, so Kirby can stay here for this one. Between the rock moves, the fire moves, and the poison moves, it's just not having a good day. April, yeah. They're crazy, like, Hey. Thank you, blesses everybody. Before I forget to, let me draw a match winners on the way back here. Mac, Icarus, and April, congratulations. So thank you all for 10 likes on the stream. Very kind of you all indeed. And for joining me for some shenanigans here tonight. Good night, Sif. Actually. Ah, right. Oh. Didn't go into... Oops. I was expecting it to go into fake out. What doesn't have fake out? Oh. Like the only Minfu I've ever seen that didn't have fake out. I know, okay, well, alright then. Oh, I'm getting there, Seth. I'm getting there, but thank you. Right? Oh yeah, like, whoa. That's surprising. That's not ideal. Then shock will do 40 damage. Ouch. I mean, with our healing, that actually might get us enough to launch off one hit. Berry plus Jig Pouch equals... Whee! Yeah, it's like a super splash, yeah. And you're gonna use Shockwave, I presume. Water Pulse. How bad this thing messes me up. How much damage does Flappy do with Shockwave? I imagine quite a bit. 24. at most. Plus damages. Gosh. Yeah. That's a problem, alright. Come on, Shadow. I need you to come through me right now. You are our only healthy Pokemon. If you fail us, we're just kind of screwed, honestly. Oh, we're in a bad way. Come on, Shadow. Burn it. Or don't. This is bad. It's very bad. Ray will not survive. Hello, Renee. How are you doing today? This is way too much. That stinks. Abu can finish this, but can't get in there without dying is the problem. Well, 19 damage from the shockwave. Maybe. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Once again, a slightly hair-raising victory from Team Monster. How you doing today, Renee? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Okay. So now I got some more planning to do because we've got to figure out how to get through the museum fight. You doing good, Renee? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good, thank you. It's been nice having some time off this week, but overall doing well. Black glasses. Yeah. Alright, if I'm very, 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 very lucky, we'll bag ourselves a goldfish right here. We've already got a Horsey, but Weasel and Remoraid are still in the way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh well. Weasels. Weasel-like things from Disney early days. Yeah, Weasel. The Bowie Weasel. Oh yeah, Weaselton. Wesselton. Take your pick, really, I guess. The Duke of Bootleg. Yeah, that's right. Right, yeah, that was the joke. The man, the guy from Frozen objected to being called Weaselton. It's Wesselton. And then the Weasel, you know, was against not being called a Weasel, because he is one. It's Weaselton. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get through this upcoming museum shindig, or Camper Gabby, either way. Because we need to get to either the electric grass to help out with the museum fight, or we need to figure out something else, because, yeah. Gabby, I would say, is low odds. I mean, Stuffle gives us a pretty safe route through Bibarel, I guess, but I don't know, between Super Fang and Pluck, I don't like it. You can 4-hit KO us with Pluck. We can 3 with Rock Smash, it's pretty even. Ponyta trades fairly well with my water types, because it's tankier than they are. We can 2-hit KO with Bubble Beam on Horsey. It can 3-hit KO us with Play Rough. We gotta switch, and of course, we have to switch into it, so that kind of doesn't help. Electros, we have no real answer for. So you've got Paris to some degree. You can paralyze it or poison it and eat its berry, which works pretty good actually. Sunflora has Sludge Bomb, which concerns me, but we do have two fire type and a flying type. 2 fire types and a flying type. Yeah, that's right, April, yeah. But like, Nick calls him Wesselton and he corrects him. It's like, no, it's Weaselton. And then the same thing happens in Frozen, but the other way around. I don't know, I think we could beat Camper Gabby. I don't feel fantastic about it, but I think we could. We have 2 fire types and a flying type, so that covers pretty much Sunflora and Dustox. Hey, hi. Hi, hey.
Hey, listen!
Oh boy. Alright, well that's a possible then. What about the museum fight itself? Murkrow, we've got Choodle. Skrelp, we've got... well, nobody really. I hate Skrelp. Ah, I know. We need to go check our hidden powers. That'll be at least one thing we can do. Everyone who's a special attacker, get over here. Well, actually, you come too. I wouldn't really say Herbie is, but... oh, actually, no, won't the... no, hang on, the tool thing will tell me. Hang on, I can just look here. Scripting. Hidden powers. Water, flying, water, ground, 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 fire, psychic, dark, grass, flying. Okay. Which of those are for which? Staryu gets ground. That's interesting. Pidgeotto gets ground. That's also interesting. Horsey gets ground. Really? All of you? Steenie Psychic, Weasel Fire, Inferno Dark, Choodle Grass. So all three of our special attackers get ground, basically. It's kind of silly. It's not necessarily a bad typing to have, it's just like, really? All of you? And then I like coming over here with the other ones too, because there's access to secret power as well. Which is great for the likes of Soda. Hey, there he is. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, dude? Hidden power ground is interesting. It does give us some options against the upcoming fights, actually. Makes Staryu much more interesting against the likes of Skrelp and Marini, because it can use Natural Cure, just switch around. But how's it going, Pixel? Good to see you, dude. How's your week been going so far? Alright, well that gives us some options right there against the museum folks. It was okay last 2 days. On vacation now, so hit or miss. Vacations are nice. I'll admit the first day or two of mine, I just kind of slept, honestly. I don't know if I was sleeping something off or what, but I had a lot of sleep, I think. Dum-dum-dum-doo. See, I want to bring Rowlet, though, is the thing. How'd I bring both of you? Suppose I don't need to bring... Well, Pidgeotto, is, I guess, the least useful here for this. Out of those. Let's see, first off, Nemo, Captain Nemo for Murkrow. Easy peasy. Next is Ray and Ryuto for the poison types. Ray first because of Natural Cure. And then I don't have a grass up on the team at the moment. I should fix that. I think I might need to leave Inferno behind for this, which is weird to me. I almost always leave Inferno. But between Shadow and Coda, the Intimidate and the, like, because Coda just utterly denies Whirlipede. Between these two, you just bounce back and forth, intimidate the crap out of it, and then damage it with Shadow once it's safe. You know, it should, well, emphasis on should, work out pretty nicely for us. So Poison type, Rock Control, and Frillish Control. Kirby's good for that too, with Mega Drain. I don't think Phyllis has anything that can mess up too badly with that. Inferno is kind of the better go-to brawler with Whirlipede by itself. Like I say, solo Whirlipede is the better fighter, but between, you know, like as long as switch tactics are what we're going for, you know, like Coda can't really fight the Whirlipede, but Growlithe can and has Intimidate, so that should be all right. I'm a little worried about poison for these guys, but Ray, I don't need to worry about poison because of natural cure. Let's run through the calculator and see how it likes it. Ice Fang will guarantee to hit KO the Murkrow. If I give it Never Melt Ice, it'll one-hit KO it. Which I will probably be doing. 93% chance to one-hit KO, so that's pretty good. Skrelp. Oh, I need to update them. I didn't put in the. Did not put in the hidden power. Just hang on. Bum 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 bum. Hidden power ground will 2 hit KO. Well, 2 or 3 hit KO. It's probably 3 hit KO, yeah. This guy gets rolled by Paris. Well, your ancient power actually can 2-shot me. I can 3-shot you. Oh, is it 3? Is it 3? Ooh. 3's kind of bad, actually. Oh, because Rindo Berry the first time around. That's right. But after that, it'll 2-hit KO. Okay, so yeah. Should be alright. Hopefully. Be careful of what we come in on, I guess. Really, well, I guess we could always use Steenie instead. Steenie is technically the safer option for the turtle. No, not really, actually. Wow, its defense is so good. And its solid rock is so solid that it's still like a 3-hit KO. Wow. Kind of impressive, actually. Alright. You know what? No. I'm gonna bring Inferno instead of Shadow. And my reasoning there is simple. Well, 54 HP, 30 attack, 29 defense, 32 speed, versus 50, 23, yeah. Inferno's got better defense and it's faster. We do lose out on Intimidate, but realistically speaking, we can just stay in on Stuffle and just use Baby Doll Eyes a bunch. Because there's not a whole lot that Whirlipede can actually do to it. And I'll give him a Pecha Berry just to make absolutely certain of that fact. That seems safer, honestly. Trying really, really hard not to get myself screwed here. We've got a great team. Again, not perfect, but pretty good team to pull out against Brawly. And I would really hate to lose any of them at this point. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give the Never Melt Ice to Captain Nemo. Debating giving Soft Sand to Ray to max up the power of that hidden power ground. But I'm a little worried about getting too much banged around. Because honestly, Venoshock is the bigger problem here than actually worrying about you know, the poison damage per se. Pay our dues at the front counter. Talk to Bozo McGee here. Go upstairs and prepare for pain. Fingers crossed, folks. Oh, doesn't? Well, that's what it's there for. You wanna, you know, let it out. Wing attack. Ow. Ice Fang! Much larger, ow! Skrill. What are you gonna do to me is the question. I don't know. Scrub against Nemo at half health, approximately. 5, let's see. This thing says... even chance of water pulse and acid. By the way, it's 16 damage, which we can take. So... you have Poison Point as an ability? I do have speed, you don't? Yeah, I do. Do I want to test my luck? Not really, no. But do I outspeed Frillish later? Because if the answer to that is also no, then... yeah, same speed, so probably not then. Toxic. Okay. Toggling Ray. Failed Protect, that's nice. That's a good safe switch in for me. Hidden Powered Round. With soft sand boosting. That's nice and powerful. Protect to stall. Doesn't matter really. Tortuga. You've got Mudge. Oh, he has Brine. And we are not yet at half health, no. Alright, well. Let's... do I think you can kill me is the question. What you got? It's most likely to use Ancient Power right now. 25 damage. Brine is only more for at half, so... maybe I better let him hit me one time first. For a safer switch. Now he'll brine me almost certainly. Hope so. We're good. Because Ancient Power hurts. Damn. That's cool, Dustin. Yeah, it's always tough. Honestly, Dustin, I think the best advice I have for you there, honestly, is just learn to say no. You know, it's your money. You worked for it, you earned it. And, you know, other people might want it, but ultimately it's up to you what you do with it, you know? Venoshock coming in. Ow. That was a non-boosted? You kidding me with that? Venoshock does 21 to 25 damage. Wow, ow. Okay. That's not part of the plan. This is a problem. I didn't anticipate my Marini counter to be, you know, dead. Or super duper killable. I mean, we are faster. So at this point, I might need to just hit it with hidden power and try to kill it with the next one, because I don't... Switching around is just gonna leave us too weak to fight the rest of the team. As much as I hate to say it. So I should have kept the orange berries after all. That sucks. I have no better options though, unfortunately. Paris does not outspeed, so I can't use Mega Drain, although it would be all that good anyway, but this sucks. This is very, very, very not great. The only faster Pokemon I have with me is a Boo. Oh boy. Might regret this one. Oh, thank goodness. We're getting right into this mess, apparently, so, here we go. That could have gone worse, at least. I'm gonna use Water Pulse, almost certainly. What damage is that gonna do to me? I find it kind of hilarious that the thing that's killing me right now is the fact that I over-prepared for poison. Every time I come into this fight, I don't bring poison berries, and everyone gets poisoned, and I was thinking to myself, next time I'll bring poison berries. This time around, I brought poison berries. What's happening? I didn't need poison berries. Are you serious? Come on! Welcome back, what was it gonna do, like 33 damage to us? It's way too much. I don't like that. We're currently getting maimed, you know, the usual. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch Captain Nemo. You're gonna use Water Pulse. I'm gonna shrug it off. I hope. You're gonna use Hex, I hope. Or Shockwave, interesting call. Still better. Brutal Swung. Water Pulse. Brutal Swing. Come on. Yay. Only lost are both water types. I think we have a third one, but still. Losing Staryu and Horsey was not part of the plan there. Did not think they would take that much damage from that Marini. So there you go, we over-prepared for poison, and it did not go as I would have liked. Wanted to use Herbie some more, but unfortunately got a little too banged up a little too soon. Are we gonna live? Well, thankfully those two are not pivotal for the upcoming fights. They're good Pokemon. I'm sad to lose them, but they're not make or break mons for the whole run, I don't think. I would have preferred to have a Kingdra later, for sure. It's a good Pokemon, like I said. But hey, our Steenie got past the museum fight for like the first time. We're always losing Steenie in that fight. Because she's not quite strong enough to hang with things at this level just yet. She's, you know, she evolves early, but it doesn't really get her that much out of it, honestly. Hey, Wallerin, how's it going, dude? Fine. No. For the greatest move around. Ooh. You are as usual? Well, hopefully that's, generally speaking, a good thing. Yeah, I don't think it's over takedown, personally. Does more damage, but I don't like the recoil. Diggersby! No, I get the reference, April. Besides, that isn't how you unite the fans anyway. Magical leaf. Alright, well, Lauren, happy lurking. So... busy, I guess, Kyle. People have lives, remember? They do stuff. Alrighty. Like I said, Kyle, we're figuring that one out right now. Only one water type makes me nervous, that much. He's not a very watery water, or she is not a very watery water type either. More of a chompy water type. Yeah, Weasel, I suppose. But Choodle's better, really, to be honest. Suffering from a severe case of I want all these things on my team at once and I can't fit them all. Alright. Bibberol. Bibberol. So you both fight me, but you're faster. Save. Inferno beats up Bibro pretty good. Ponyta. Huh. What do you know? Turns out, the old weasel, which has a better time in this fight than our alternatives do. Who we're not bringing? Oh, you. Yeah, I guess Coda, as good as they are, is a little on the slow side. Well. Haven't had it yet. We're about to go over there and fight the guy. Alright, if I'm fighting Devereaux with Inferno, what are you gonna do to me? Aqua Jet, most likely? Oh, because I one-shot you. Huh. I might not even have to worry about the berry snatching this time around then. Interesting. Alright, and next up comes the Ponyta. Or maybe, anyway. Oh yeah. I can't use Dig on you or use ground moves on you because you're a levitator. Doesn't that stink? Alright, that's fine. You kicked me. You kicked me again. How very meanie pants of you. Thankfully for me, I dig a hole. Who needs pants, Kyle? You poison. Do you even have Venom Shock? No, you don't. You're just here to bother me with your shenanigans. You let me pantsless? Not really. Well, guess it depends on where you live and whether or not you're in public. I suppose is the easiest way to answer that question. Sunflora, Energy Ball, I assume. Red Bun. Oh, jeez. In hindsight, I'm kind of glad that all three of my special attackers had the same hidden power, because now we have only one of them left. You SpongeBob movie? Oh yeah? Hmm. As many as people will show up for, April. The basic rule of content mining. Alright, here we go. Electric catch is gonna be... That's fast. It's bolting time, baby! Puppy go nappy times. In ball. Dude, Mac. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back, Mac. So, chunky little happy dog becomes sleek, fast super dog. Call him Todd. That's kind of Todd's arc, I guess. He goes from being kind of a goofy puppy to being a hunting dog. No, Todd's the fox. Sorry, that other one. What's the kid? Thunderbolt. Sultan. Bolt's a dog in his movie. True, it is. The footstool dog? Huh. That's pretty good. Little esoteric. But I mean, Bolt's definitely the obvious one. Doug, the from Up. Doug. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! This is the bird. Can I please take your bird prisoner? Squirrel! Well, there does seem to be some some differing opinions, Raptor. You'll do it? You're crazy? Alright. He is crazy. Bolt's pretty good too, but unfortunately the card speaks. Well, it's not so unfortunate, but fortunately or unfortunately, the card speaks. Bread has spoken. Bread. Alright, now we just go see if we have a good Yamper or not. Hope so. Hey, Yamps. Lax nature. Defense, I mean, for a fighting gym, that's not bad. Overall, above average to above average IVs. I can deal with that. Alright, now we need to prepare ourselves to go in against Brawly himself. Well, his gym anyway. We need to make some final decisions about whether or not we're catching the cave while we're here. Because again, I don't know how long it'll be before we get to come back this way. It's pretty much immediately the case, though, that we're going to be using our rare candy on Yamper, obviously. Yeah, I would say it was the footstool, like the little you know, dog ottoman from Beauty and the Beast. Yes, there was. That was his title, not his name. Any one complaint about the whole Bolton Yamper situation is it requires you to commit both your rare candy and a heart scale to bring out its potential. It's not the only Pokemon that, you know, that does that, but... Oh. Yes, Kevin. And then, most helpfully, along with Bolton's new shiny strong jaw ability it got when it evolved, we also pick up a move called Psychic Fang, which in addition to being 20 points stronger than Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Thunder Fang for some reason, it still benefits from Strong Jaw, which means it is incredibly damaging. Damaging. Kind of figuring out who I want to bring on this little gym expedition of ours. Well, this is only for you. The strength line is always Leo Sarka. Have you made and it's stuck like Wolverine? Nice, nice. What is the plan? That's an excellent question. The only one thing on our entire team that resists fighting attacks, which is not exactly encouraging. So, I guess we go back to the Granite Cave, catch whatever we're going to catch there, because we were going to originally leave that for later, but later is now. Insurance Great Balls, just in case. Sorry, my throat's getting a little closed off. Pardon. A little phlegmy sometimes. Which question then becomes, if we do go to get our catch from the cave, what will it be? The Pokemon Raptor, true. Alright, well, have a look, dude. It depends on what our priority is. Do we want to try to... I mean, I guess we have our weapon against Brawly pretty much locked in at this point. Bolton will shred. We can do some more defensive options. Alright, so our catch table in Granite Cave is, as always, first floor has Painpy, Kufant, Rhyhorn, Onyx, Aaron, Togedemaru, and Sandile. Standouts here are most anything that can tank a hit from a fighting attack, which is not most of them. First floor, Kufant, Alone Geodude, Dwebble, Nosepass, Togedemaru again, Dwebble, Amora, Amora, Sandshrew, Alola. No story there, I'm afraid. Well, Onyx can be, but the problem is he's got a high defense stat. His other stats gonna be pretty lackluster, unfortunately. Like, he's good defensively and surprisingly quick for a rock, but other than that, he's not much, unfortunately. First floor, Kufant, Judith Alola, Dwebble, Nosepass, Togedemaru, Dwebble, Amora, Sandshrew, Alola. Cave floor 2 is mostly ice types. And then, of course, Steven's room has the psychic types and whatnot. Or we leave the cave as it is and come back much later, but I don't know when that'll be. Probably after we can surf ourselves, or Brownie opens up his boat again. To be clear, Steven's room, well, the basement first floor, has Amora, Sandshrew, Alolan, Sneasel, and Snover as Feel. Okay, but it was a Pokemon. I'm not sure about the losing. I'm more or less just trying to figure out if anything here is going to be actually of use to us in this coming fight. I guess that Ice type would help us roll up that dragon in the one fight easier, but we're not really hurting for that right now. Let me look at Brawly's team. The thing we're hurting for, I think, the most is something we can switch safely in and out of his Pokemon with, which is, you know, not an easy task. Let's see. So, Bolton, I need to update my team again. Oh yeah, Chris? Tacos are delicious, it's true. This is tough though, honestly. Like, you got ground types, ice types, dark types, you know, the odd scatter of psychic types in the right rooms. Like, there's a lot going on in this cave, you wouldn't think, but yeah, Gligar. Gligar would be pretty good, actually. It's a pretty safe switch, which Bolton does not have a ton of. I suppose I have no reason not to do Gligar, really. Flying ground. Resists a lot of stuff. Generally good at defensive Pokemon. Well, he's not the only one that's good for this gym, but he is good. And most of the things we, you know, he can't do, Bolton's already covering, so... True, Kyle, we might not. There is no way to know. Well,
Bapanada.
kind of, Kyle, but it's also already 11 o'clock at night, so I mean, ouch. It's getting kind of late there anyway, you know? Whew. Oh boy. Alright, well. A coffee command. The coffee card. The coffee cup card. Alright, finger straws, folks. The Steven's Room catch is going to be antenna. Well, it's not bad necessarily. It's good for group fights. Not much good for Brawly though, because she, just like Bolton, will not evolve to level 22, which we can't do until after. No, not wasted, just not Brawly. Little magical hat thing. Well, not necessarily magical, but supernatural hat creature. Trying to think of any Disney premises that involved hats. There's at least one somewhere, but my brain isn't exactly working with me right now. Sword of hat. Well, guess that's true. I don't think she wore a hat, Kyle. Merlina. I guess Merlin's hat kind of works, yeah. Or we can call her Mim. Kind of a, you know, somewhere between Merlin and Mad Hatter, you know, is Madam Mim. Something with Mim. I don't think. Well, maybe it does. There you go. So it still leaves us our new Little Root and Petalburg catches, by the way. We never did get those ones on purpose. Brave with synchronized. So if we wanted to have synchronized Pokemon, or sorry, a brave Pokemon, it's a hack for speed. So I don't know. There are some cases where that might be useful, but she's all right, but not fantastic. She's from Sword in the Stone, Kyle. so... Oh, probably, Kyle. Let's see if we can figure out our way through this fight. Oh yeah, I need to update the thing. A 100 Wolverine? Well, I think Nova and Empress were betting on 75. I'm not sure where they plucked that number from, but... Alright, so... Why is it not showing me the Bolton? I see why. Wrong command.
Dude, I rock.
Yeah, well, I know that feeling all too well. Hmm.
Hey, listen!
Two people? Oh, what? Huh? What? Losing the ball. Our song is bad. Ugh.
What's the matter, trainer?
Probably pretty soon, Renee, yeah. We're getting mighty close to the point where I probably should do that. I keep trying to plan out this route with Brawly and keep not quite making it through at the planning stage. Thank you, Raptor. Alright, so... Again, I keep trying to get Bolton into my calculator, and he keeps being like, nah. 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 Come on, Matthew. Alright, Bolton is in. Bolton spanks Cub Fu, and I do mean spanks. Guaranteed one-hit KO. Sucker Punch will probably go out because it sees death. Which is fine. Although it's only a 7% chance, actually, interestingly enough. Lopunny, we outspeed. Combuskin, we outspeed. Again, the problem is the Hitmontop. Poliwhirl gets 62% chance of one-hit KO, and Scraggy is immune to our bite. So Scraggy, Poliwhirl, and Hitmontop are only three that give us any amount of trouble. So that's somewhat reassuring. Do I think that who we have here can handle those three? Well, that's another matter entirely, isn't it? Goda will help with Poly, no, hit on top because we resist Rock Punch, or Rock Slide. We resist Pursuit. Mach Punch is neutral and quite dangerous, but... Diggersby is neutral as well, thinking about it. I mean, Mach Punch is a problem for him. He gets two-hit KO by Mach Punch, but... oh, sorry, no, oh, geez, no, it's, Stuffle does, wow. Stuffle gets two-hit KO from Mach Punch? Ouch. Wow. Him on top is mean. We get, three-hit KO by... No, sorry, we three-hit KO him. He, yeah, two-hit kills Diggersby. Wow. You can 25% chance of one-hit kill Brawly. Goodness. You can 3-hit KO Inferno. At least it's not a two. At least it's not two. So that's just a step in the right direction. The sheer amusement here for me is just like early Pokemon are all sort of not useless, but they struggle with this fight so badly, but Bolton just breezes so much of it, you know? It's a very jarring difference. What about Poliwhirl? Bolton can almost kill it. Just want to be safer with it is all. Only Bolton and Buizel outspeed, said Poliwhirl, which is also kind of funny to me. More to the point, Buizel can tank Bubble Beam and Ice Beam. At least once or twice, anyway. Yeah, right now we got Bolton, Inferno, Weasel, and the rest of our team is just kind of sitting around like, how about us? And what about you? How did I do that? There it goes. Goodness. That's terrifying. I flailed about. I flailed about in sleepy mode for so long, I somehow turned the calculator into light mode. Ah! Well, yeah, no, I'm not really seeing a better path out of this besides just use Bolton, wreck house, you know, rinse, repeat, retreat. Diggersby, I'm not really seeing a lot of use for. He's got the power, but doesn't have the typing. If we could bring Coda because of Fluffy. Because the fact is, not a lot of our Pokemon actually resist fighting. Like, Bird? No. I think Herbie does, but that's literally it. Okay. What in the hang are we? Now let me get back to the Brawly fight. Apparently I have gone very far afield. Gotta get back to the right section. Strange enough, this Buizel is actually comes pretty high recommended in this place, strangely enough. Yes, sleep calculating. Sleep calculations! So what does more damage if I don't have the type advantage is the question. Still Side Fangs? Wow. Yeah, still Side Fangs. Yeah, that would be bad, wouldn't it, Warren? This guy's got Bulldoze and Rock moves, so let's 30 damage maximum. Couldn't crit us though. Let's not do anything crazy, Oh, Mach Punch! Wow. So he saw his own death against. Wow. He didn't even use like his best ground move. Like, nah. You know, he used low sweep. Wow. Let's try a rock move. You do a rock move. Hey, Pat. Crazy is sometimes the optimal play. Yeah, that's fair. It does take me by surprise sometimes, though. Welcome, Pat, to the stream. I do outspeed him. I don't want to lose anybody here. I'm just kind of like a little unmoored. Like, well, hang on. Yeah. Well, tank his attack stat just to be extra safe and switch back in again, I guess. Like, I don't know. Here. Bulldoze will 32 damage. Hang on, I need to drop your attack stat by 2 stages. Hang on. 22 damage. That's more likable. Alright, I'm just gonna do bulldoze again. Knock punch. Air slash. You're next to nothing about Run Bun other than it's stupidly hard to Nuzlocke. That's basically where I sit as well, so you're in good company with that. The only reason we're playing it at all is because a few months ago, for a channel anniversary, I had stumbled across Peach Owl's videos on it, and was like, oh, it looks like, you know, something silly for, you know, a special one-off stream. And now here we sit on episode, like, 20, whatever we're on now. Because I am a stubborn idiot. Yeah, I don't know, like, I never really anticipated actually, like, beating it. I still don't think I'm going to. We're kind of just seeing how far I can get before I just finally give up. It's more or less what we're doing here. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Matt, stubborn?
Nah.
Well, I mean, at least it's an endearing kind of stubborn, I hope. Pretty much, Pat, pretty much, yeah. I can roll with that. Probably. Riolu! Is not really, it's just kind of Bolton's chew toy, unfortunately. Poor Riolu. Yeah, we're doing fine, pal. Like, we took a break from this for a couple of weeks, like, a month ago, so... Snubble! Still kind of just a chew toy. Like, Bolton's damage potential is honestly horrifying in this gym. And I am not at all sad about that fact. Yeah, well, because of Fluffy. Yeah. So though there's a couple of Pokemon, Pat, that make this gym so much easier than it is normally, and Bolton is absolutely one of them. It's not completely a freebie to get because the game gives you a level cap. So at this stage of the game, your level cap is 21. You may notice that we are level 22, and the reason for that is because there is one single solitary rare candy you can acquire at this stage of the game. So the game gives you an endless rare candy because it doesn't expect you to grind, which is nice of it, honestly. I kind of prefer that to the usual. So you can level up your Pokemon, you know, en masse, no sweat. So that's not a problem. But regular rare candies can exceed the level cap. And so, at certain stages of the game, certain Pokemon that, you know, have the option, basically, by investing your, you know, few rare candies and heart scales into them, achieve, you know, better position against whatever the next gym or big fight is. So in this case, by giving a Yamper one of the only rare candies you have, well, the only rare candy you have access to, you get a Bolton. And then if you spend further a heart scale to teach it Psychic Fangs, all of a sudden you go from having this cute little dog to having an absolute monster. Because it picks up Strong Jaw when it evolves, it's incredibly fast, and gets a boosted 85 power move that is super effective against most of the gym. So he just tears this place apart. Now, I think there's a bird coming up that has knockoff, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Yeah. Now, because we're Nuzlocking it, we're not always lucky enough to draw said Pokemon, though. There have been many cases where we don't. If you don't have Bolton, or don't have something of a similar caliber, like, there's a rare chance of getting Yanma in a previous grass. Vivian is also pretty good for the same reasons. A lot of bug flying types that evolve early, basically, are very helpful here. Because, Air Cutter and a good, Air Cutter paired with a good resistance to fighting attacks makes them very, very useful. So, you know, Vivian, Yanmega is absolutely amazing here. Vespiquen, those are all pretty good. Beedrill's not half bad because he resists fighting so well. Stuff like that. But if you don't draw any of those, Boltund is also very good. Doesn't have the resistance, but he has, you know, as I said, blistering speed and overwhelming attack power. But if you don't get any of those, then it gets into a much dicier proposition. Which is why a lot of people don't even make it past the first gym at all. A lot of our runs have not. Like, it's been a solid 15, 20 runs since we beat this place. Simply because we haven't had the Pokemon to do it. And I'm, you know, not perfect. I make mistakes too, obviously. Pretty much, April, yeah. Evolved from little happy purse dog into a killing machine. Yeah, we play as a guy normally. Not that it matters one way or the other, really. April challenged me to a bet that if I couldn't beat Brawly a few runs back, then we do the next run as a girl. I was like, all right, bet, why not? Yeah, the Apple runs are pretty tough too. There's a few points that raise the level cap along the way, and if your team just doesn't stack up well, you know, against those particular fights, it can go south pretty fast. Heracross here is actually a surprisingly dangerous point. He is tanky. His pin missile is quite dangerous, and will do enough damage to him that will put him into swarm range almost instantly, which can make him surprisingly dangerous. So I might just switch out just to be safe, because I just don't trust the guy, frankly. He kind of scares me. I have stumbled into losing things to Heracross on a couple of occasions. Does Pidgeot not one-shot this thing, even with Air Cutter? Or Air Slash? Really? Wow. 2-hit KO. Go figure. Well, that's not better then. You could always nuzzle it, I guess, just to, you know, get some damage on it ahead of time. Alright, you have a Lumberry? You have a Lumberry. A lot of things have a Lumberry. Pin Missile. 10 damage. 20 damage. Kind of proving my point there, big guy. Or lady, actually. So we didn't do that much damage. Psychic Fangs do how many? Up to between 56 and 66 damage. Okay. So still might one-shot it. I'm not totally convinced we will, though. So let's just go ahead and do this. Resist Pin Missile just fine. We aren't as Rock Smash proof as I'd like to be, though. I could tank his attack stat, or her attack stat, just to be safe, but let's just go ahead and... You outspeed me? Wow. Heracross scares me, honestly. Did not think it would outspeed Pidgeotto, but it does. Wow. Do I want to try this again? You just lowered my defense. You know what? No. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that cautious, just in case. I just don't trust you. Throw in some Intimidate. Why not? Extremely so, Kyle, yeah. Like, for, especially for a bug type that looks as armored as it does, you'd think, like, you'd probably expect it to have a decent physical defense. Fact of the matter is, it's actually got, like, pretty good special defense as well. and decent bulk. And it's not slow. It's not as slow as... See, there's a crit. Come on. Don't kill my dog. Don't do that. Okay, we're good. But nah, like because its Heracross doesn't evolve, it's just an overall all-around solid Pokemon. Its bug fighting typing is actually really good, and it gets some good moves too. It does Mega Evolve now, but that's a little different. But just, yeah, no, Heracross is a surprisingly powerful Pokemon. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Some kind of Heracross evolution could be cool. Although I guess with Mega Evolution on its side already, it's not likely, I guess, but... Yes, there are Megas in this game. It has been modded to include Megas, Legendaries, and all other fun shenanigans, so... A Mega Heracross is an interesting one because it gets, it changes its ability from Guts or Swarm to Skill Link, which means if it has Pin Missile, like that one just did, or any move like that hits, like, you know, the ones that hit, like, between 2 and 5 times, Skill Link means you hit 5 times every time, which turns Pin Missile from, oh, hey, that kind of tickles and it's kind of annoying, ha ha ha, into a move that does more damage than, like, X-Scissor. Because it's, like, 15 times 5 plus stab. Maybe, well, is it more than X-Scissor? Hang on. Maybe not that much, but still, it's a good chunk. Oh yeah, and it's midnight, you guys, so last call for Monster Mash entrance. Thank you, Mac. For Pat, who is new here, we do a little raffle, basically, for Monster Snacks, our stream currency, every hour or so. You're welcome to take part if you like. It's purely optional, just for fun. The snacks you earn from it, if you win, can be used for redeeming like mini games, playing our bots mini games, or for like sound effect commands and other things. We also have like a third-party thing called Stream Loots, where you can buy or use snacks to buy cards, which can do stuff too. So yeah, it's all optional, just to kind of give the community more options to have fun on stream. Alright, Lila's up. Mahorita was just going to hit me with Fake Out, like we do every time. They're also holding a Flame Orb, so that's going to go ahead and kick in for them. Yeah, well, Pinsir's also got Mega Evolution. Not Bullet Punch, makes sense. We resisted those to steal moves, so that's fine. Gotta be careful of the Mankey in this fight, because it's got Power Up Punch and Reversal, and it's holding a Focus Sash. I can't one-shot, even if I wanted to. Just gotta be careful not to walk into the trap of, you know, letting it reversal on you. There you are. So to avoid that, I'll just get a quick little Nuzzle to pop its Focus Sash. I can't, I'm not sure if I can parallel. Oh, I can, that's right. Because it has Defiant as an ability, not Limber, so. So that works out just fine for me. Now we can kill it. And then at last comes Lydian, who isn't that frightening, but because, you know, it's something we have Spark for. One of the few things in this gym that dies to our other main attack. Alright, next up is the Breloom fight. We have speed. Do we one-shot with Sci-Fangs? Oh, usually. Let's hop back and heal just to be absolutely safe. But yeah, because Lydian can learn punch moves, and it has or can have the ability Iron Fist, which boosts punching damage. So. They'll sneak some things in there, here and there, like that. So it knows, like, Thunder Punch and Ice Punch. Mach Punch, and I think something else, too. I'm gonna take a bit of a chance and hope that Pluck here can get the job done with Breloom. They share speeds, so if he goes straight in on us with Spore, we might get knocked out, but we'll just switch if that's the case. Takao. Does it punch? Yeah, right, good enough over to the gym. Pretty much, yeah. There we go. Air Slash. 4 times effective with Stab. Goodbye. Sorry, Breloom. And Monster Mash winners, before I forget again, are BMJ, Nova, and Pixel. And because we're up to 15 people watching, heck, that's awesome. I'll drop a couple extra just in case. We'll see if anybody else can score a win. Kiryu and Mac. Nah, I was kind of hoping that Pat would win because it's the first time. Oh well. Maybe next time, if there is a next time. Alright, Veneria's got triple axle, which is a nice move, so let's not invite too much chaos there. I don't know. If you want to see how many snacks you've got, Pat, type in the snacks command like Kyle just did, and it'll show you how many snacks you got and how many hours you've been here hanging out with us. Concession prize here. Well, there you go. Veneri, jump kick and triple axle, I guess. Gives it some amount of flexibility. And Mega Lopunny is a fighting type. Not that it has that ability to become that, but Fake Out, Rock Slide, Drain Punch, Detect. Oh, did you, April? Nice. 1 second here. Drain Punch. That's... Nope. Listen, little buddy. I get it. You want to, impress folks, but no. Phew. Okay. Little dicey there for a second or two. Drain Punch is honestly such a good move these days. Starting to fade, Mac. The fade! He's fading away! No! Yep, one more to go then Brawly. First up is the Kecleon fight, which I imagine we'll handle pretty easily. Oh yeah, and GG from me to you, April, for reaching 2,500 hours, which is a heck of a long time. Many thanks for sticking with us and being part of the channel and community for so long. And have yourselves some commemorative snacks for the occasion. Hope you're still enjoying your time with us. It's always nice to have you. You're active and cheerful in chat. It's always a pleasure to have you chat with us and hanging out. It's awesome. I appreciate that. I don't know. It happens, Kyle. I guess my system decides that later is awake time. Alright, so the Protean Kecleon is first. I hate this thing. We all know this. This is not new information. Not as much as I hate that execute earlier, but you know, I really hate that thing, like a lot. Speed down. You're gonna use what? Thunder Wave on me? Yeah. Which I probably could have just used a berry for that. But it's boop. Yes, we leave the eggs alone. Ah, well, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. There's an execute in a previous fight, the first fight that raises your level cap from 12 to 17. He's got a Carvanha, a Krogunk, and an execute. The Carvanha is just, you know, a regular Carvanha. It's fast, it hits hard, it's got some type coverage. The Krogunk is set up in such a way that it poisons you with Poison Touch, and it has a berry, and once it eats the berry, it has Belch as an ability. Or sorry, as a move, so it just has this like 120 base power poison move in its back pocket, waiting to surprise you with it. And then the execute has harvest for an ability, and this lets it recycle its berry. So if you can't kill it, and it has a high defense stat, so if you can't kill it in one hit, it'll frequently eat the berry, gain 10 health back, recycle the berry, eat it again. I have literally watched this thing eat a berry twice in the same turn. And it just heals back up to near full health again. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. It becomes nearly unkillable. And yeah, I don't have a ton of through traffic, so you won't find, like, too many new people on the channel. Well, a few here and there. But a lot of the people we do have tend to stick around, which is pretty awesome. I really appreciate that. I'm lucky that way. But yeah, Harvest is infuriating. Alright, Golett, Scott, Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, and Drain Punch. It's kind of like bad punch, worse punch, and even more annoying than that punch. No ground moves. Oh no, yeah. Strongest move is Mega Punch, which I assume it will be using. Yeah, oh no. Stab, yeah, from Shadow Punch, that's right, sorry. Yeah, stab. Well, if it's gonna go for a ghost move, you could toggle into Lady Cluck, hit it with Feather Dance to tank its attack stat. Because it can't hit me with a ghost move. Feather Dance will lower your attack stat. A lot. By 2 stages. There we go. Do I have any water types on me? No. I have Kirby. Explore paralyzes. Very nice. Berry gets popped. We heal. Mega Drain! That said, we are a jolly Paris, so Mega Drain is not exactly batting at full power here, unfortunately. Oh, this thing has an Eviolite, no wonder. I was wondering why we're doing so little. Alright, well, at least we're faster than it is now. Oh, you guys not have Velcro down where you are, Kyle? It's that stuff where like it's like a black strip, and one side is kind of bristly and one side is kind of soft, and you put them together and they stick. Velcro is the brand. It's kind of a common expression to go, oh, you know. I mean, I guess in other countries, Pat. It sometimes genuinely amazes me the things that, like, that I take for granted. Like, oh, like, of course everyone knows about that, and then they don't. You know? Like, even differences between, like, Canada, where I live, And the States, there's a few things here and there where it's like, do you guys not have that? You know? It's weird. But kind of cool. Alright, Ignite, I don't want to deal with. See, if I let him get rolling, he'll become an issue, so let's just not do that. There's my berry. That's a little annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, like bagged milk. Ooh, who in their right mind has bagged milk? I mean, I can't speak to right minds, but we have bagged milk. Yeah, so, we do sell, like, cartons of milk here, but much more frequently, much more prevalently, it comes in a bag. It'll sell you a big plastic bag, and inside the plastic bag are 3 smaller bags that you buy, and there's a special jug that you're assumed to have at your house already, or you can just go buy one. You put the bag, like one of the 3 sides of milk, the smaller bags, into the jug. You cut the corner of the bag, and you pour it. You have milk. When it runs out, you take the bag out and put another one. Oh yeah, Kyle. Bag coffee and drinks from coffee shops? How do you mean? Like the same way, or? Alright, Brawly is up next. The man, the myth, the legend. Take away Kopi? Okay. Yeah, but, like, the bags technically give you more milk, is the thing. Like, the jugs are here, but you can buy, like, a 2-liter jug or, like, a 4-liter bag of milk. It's way more milk. And they usually cost about the same. Okay, so part of me wants to level up Madam Mim and bring her along too, but she won't evolve because she evolves at 22, which we cannot do. She's slow, really slow, and most of the Pokemon we have problems with are not really, you know, speeding is the issue here. Maybe it's not 4, but it's, yeah, it's like more. More than a jug anyway. Alright, so everything, no, not really, no. Alright, so Kubfu and Bolton will throw down, we outspeed. It'll likely see its death and try and sucker punch us. I don't really have any way around that because I don't have any other moves on Bolton that aren't, you know, murder. So we'll just deal with that. At most, that does 18 damage, so okay. Lopunny will probably come out next. I don't have anything normal type. Well, we could bring Stuffle to switch into, I guess, for that, but just, you know, we would half the damage, just like if it was resisted. But then we have to get Drain Punched and all that before we can move along, which is not exactly ideal, so probably just use Bolton again, frankly, if that does happen. Like, if it's Lopunny, Kabuskin, or yeah, like we can just kind of take care of it. Bolton can almost one-shot Poliwhirl. The trouble is Hitmontop. and then to a lesser degree Scraggy, as always. Bolton can fight Hitmontop as well, we just need to get to the point where we actually land a hit on the jerkface. Honestly, don't even know if I want to bring Herbie or not. He's too slow. And even against Poliwhirl, he's slow and Poliwhirl has ice attacks, so... What do you not bag? You're faster. And I'm not entirely convinced you don't have a use, because I mean, even if we do... I don't know, like most of this guy's team rolls hops, but we can at least use him to bait normal attacks, which may or may not be useful to us. I don't know. Oh, no, sorry, not normal, sorry, fighting attacks against a normal target. I mean, I guess stuff, Hoda does that too, I guess. He's also the only thing we have that resists Rock Slide, which is worth noting. Will we bench for him is the question. Well, he's also one of only 4 things we have that outspeeds the Hitmontop. No, she cannot, Kyle. No, she cannot. Only Bolton outspeeds Poliwhirl. Buizel is tied. Weirdly enough, I think this is the party. I might miss Intimidate, though. I don't know. Some of his Mons benefit from me having it, a lot of them don't. I honestly don't know if Pidgeotto it will be actually as helpful as I want her to be here. Like, she's got speed, she's got Feather Dance, Air Slash, like, there's good things about her, but actually not totally convinced she's gonna be worth bringing. There's very few things on this team, I mean, that have like there are like no ground moves here. She evades nothing and resists nothing, so you know what? I'm gonna bring Intimidate over that. Hey, what did I just say about speed things? Hang on. How many things does Pidgeotto have speed that Growlithe does not? 1, 2, 2. Combuskin and Hitmontop. Combuskin has speed boost though, so that's temporary. I don't know about that one. If it's only Hitmontop, then I don't know. Because it has the Rock Slide anyway, so... Well, what does Growlithe do that we don't have somewhere else? I guess we have Covet, which is good for Scraggy, but... Yeah. I guess we'll go with this. I'm not entirely settled on it, but... We can't sit here and think about it all day long. We gotta do something about it sooner or later. Yeah, Scraggy's a pain. The Scraggy is the only thing on this team that is a dark type as well as a fighting type, so our Sultan's ridiculous Ultra Bite can't just, you know, chomp chomp. But Hops and Stuffle, or Hops and Coda, are just coming along to mitigate the Baneri mostly. Wish she didn't also know Drain Punch, which she does, so... I don't know, we'll see. Probably, though, yeah, it is late and I'm pretty tired. I'm Brawly, Doofus Gym Leader. I've been churned in the blood and beady blah blah black cave, blah 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 blah, it's dark in here. Sorry, I've read that so many times. Clear Punch. 16 damage. Could be worse. Chomp chomp. Spit it out dead. Hoping for Law Bunny next, but I don't think so. So we got speed. Oh, went for it anyway. Okay. Well, we can't paralyze her because Nuzzle doesn't work. She's got Limber. So just bite her again, I guess. We outspeed her. And because of her eject button, she'll just run away, which is, you know, kind of nice. In her place, we get... You're early. Okay, I didn't see that one coming quite so soon. What do you got for me? Pain attack, power up, punch, rock, tomb, and rest. I don't like the idea of you giving it the chance to smack Bolton around, honestly. That's not what we're here for with you. Rock tomb will slow us down, yeah. It's not good, I don't like that. Okay, that's fine. We resist that. I can slow you down with my low sweeps. You're gonna get stronger, which is a problem, I'll confess. Went for the rest a little earlier than I was expecting, but that's... Okay. He's got shed skin on, you know, on tap, so that's gonna be a problem. But he's nice and slow now, so there's that. Tomb. Popberry. You. Gonna rest again? Yep. I hate this thing. I didn't pop shit skin as fast this time. I got a crit off it. That's nice. Ah, that's nice. Okay, so its ability didn't go into ultra cheap mode this time, thankfully. There have been times where that shed skin has gone off very reliably for it, so I'm glad it didn't this time. Up on his back, and it's not going to just walk away this time. It's already used its eject button. Do I think that Retaliate will do less damage to Coda or to... It does like 20 damage. Well, that's probably the non-juiced version. Yeah, but it's gonna kill us is the thing, Kyle, if we stay in, because of its, she, like, her whole strategy is she pops in, uses Retaliate, and then eject buttons so she can do it again later. Retaliate does 21 damage on, well, maybe double that, I guess, on Diggersby, and it's like the same for Stuffle. Much less, actually. Alright. No, at this point, it's less about killing her and more about tanking the hit. Okay. Lord attack by a stage. That's good. Well, it's not weak to her, and we'll lower her attack again with Intimidate. Go with that. He's still faster than us, though. I'm hoping to score a burn here. No, okay. We get one more shot, I guess. Nice crit. Okay. Worked out nicely. Outcome is Poliwhirl, I'd probably guess. No, Combuskin. Interesting. Well, probably hoping to get a chance to land some workups to boost its stats overall. How do I do this? Only one of us kills this thing for certain. Because even with 1 or 2 speed boosts, Bolton is just too fast. There you are. The real threat. Okay, it's got all the toys this thing does. Mach Punch, Fake Out, Pursuit, and Rock Slide. It's a whole bunch of hatred in one big, nasty bucket. Well, it's going to use Fake Out to lead with. That's much for sure, for certain. I don't actually know if it's going to use... Well, I'd like to switch in Shadow, but I'm worried about Pursuit. Because we know it uses it and enjoys using it. If it sees the kill, it will take it. Pursuit does 25 damage on Growlithe, so we're already kind of flirting with the danger zone there as it is, so... No. Not quite Pat, but it very well might become that way in a minute here. Hitmontop is one of the things on his team that routinely, you know, beats me up the worst. So we have Fake Out as well. And you've got, what for ability? Technician? Which is why its moves do so much damage. But I can pop you with one of these to, you know, start you off. Yeah, well, because it's like all of his moves are like low power moves, well, except for Rock Slide. But he's got Technician, so it boosts them up to like 60 base power or higher. So Fake Out, Pursuit, and Mach Punch all become much more threatening that way, especially at this point in the game. Oh yeah. Should I go ahead and hit him with Mach or not? Okay. Guess I should hit him with Aqua Jet then. Well, apparently Diggersby also outspeeds him, but we'd be basically asking to get one shot. Well, not one shot, but beat the crap out of, because you can definitely two-hit kill us. We do get clean entry on him though, which is nice, but Sultan honestly does have a good amount of damage on him if we can hit him. Like we'll hit him, but I'm worried that we won't do enough damage to kill him before he kills us. So he hits us for 27 damage at most, so we can survive the hit. But we need to be able to kill him instantly. Our Psychic Fangs do 54. And his max... Well, I mean, actually... Okay, so our Fangs do between 44 and 54. And he has 56 health, so... We've scratched him. It's not enough, though, I don't think. I don't want to risk anybody else if I don't have to. But I don't really see a way out of it. You could send in Shadow to intimidate him, and that would lower his attack a bit, which helps, but it's not going to change the basic issue here. We still have Poliwhirl to contend with afterwards, so... We're not out of the woods just yet. Okay, I hope this isn't a mistake. Here we go. He's got Mach Punch, but we have speed on his other moves, so... We try Secret Power and try to paralyze him, but I don't think that's gonna fly. We already have speed anyway, so... That's gonna hurt. Ow. Fortunately, with Cheek Pouch, we should come back to, you know, maybe not full health, but a good chunk of it at least. One thing he does not have is Detect, which is, you know, his bad. There we go. Okay, so now, I'm confident we can actually kill him with Bolton. Now we just need to work out how to get back to him. Without totally eating, you know, a zillion pounds of death. Secret Power would give us a potential paralysis situation, but I'm not, I mean, this is better than just switching to Growlithe and letting him get, you know, get totally wrecked. I don't want to lose Growlithe. I don't want to lose anybody. Mach Punch will basically, you know, decimate anyone we put in front of it. And Bolton gets hit for too much damage, and we need Bolton for the Poliwhirl. So, I can't really afford to go around just throwing health out, you know, for no good reason. So, we're gonna hope for the best. And promptly to crit, of course we do. Remember, folks, just because your plan is good doesn't mean that the RNG cares. Crit me twice in a row. You evil little thing. You psychotic little Beyblade, you. Okay, we have, and I quote, a 62.5% chance of one-shotting this Poliwhirl. Let's see. That's not good. Yes, we rolled in the other 38%. Sorry, 37.5%.
Oh, come on!
Fortunately for us, we still have the monkey. Because while Poliwhirl outspeeds literally everybody else on my team, what he does not do is outspeed Mach Punch. So hey. Huzzah! We beat Brawly for the first time in a while. It still hurt, though. Yeah, we lost some. Honestly, what I was hoping would happen is he'd Mach Punch Hops. Hops would hit him with Seismic Toss. Maybe we paralyze him, maybe we don't. But it wouldn't matter because we also have Quick Attack. So I was hoping that, like, Hops would kill Hitmontop. But then, crit, death. Crit, death. Yay. Oh well, we're in better shape than we normally are at this point, so I'll take that. Losing Bolton kind of sucks, but in fairness, we basically had him for this gym, like, specifically, so... Losing Diggersby hurts a bit more, frankly, because that one we actually kind of wanted for the next gym, too. Yep. Let's just say I had a plan for getting us through, and the RNG decided, no you don't. Have a crit. That brings us up to 5 dead Pokemon total with the run so far. But we're through Brawly. I can update the overlay. And we can level up past level 21. Yeah, Bolden did great. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have wanted to keep him for a little longer, you know? 5. Current split is now Roxanne. Yeah, we beat the first gym. Go us. Woo! Well, no, but he might be good for something later. I don't know. And there's always trainers along the way, you know. That bite force of his jaw is mighty useful. 25. Ooh, submission. I mean, it causes recoil damage to us too, but it's hard to argue with that damage output. Okay. Choodle will evolve into something that'll carry us for a while, actually. The last time we had a Dreadnought at this point in the game, we actually just kind of got carried through pretty easily for a little while. Dreadnought's awesome. Especially when you have a strong jaw Dreadnought with like decent stats. Hey, we finally got a Paris to Parasect, my god. I never thought I'd see the day. He finally adopted the shape of the Volkswagen. Giga Drain! Meteor Dance. That confuses people, doesn't it? All Pokemon on the scene. I mean, good for team battles, I guess. Yeah, although honestly, having Spore in your back pocket is surprisingly useful. This game does a really good job of making me consider Pokemon that I used to think were totally worthless actually make them useful in certain situations. Like, there's a lot of bug types I was very dismissive of that are actually pretty useful in this. Yeah, I don't either, Kyle, is the problem, but I guess confusing, you know, the entire enemy team at once is kind of nice, but I don't trust it either, generally speaking. We'll bring it as a Hail Mary, I guess. I don't use Play Nice really either, so... Particularly this one, Pat, because, it's been designed in such a way that, like, different Pokemon become useful at different phases. So, like, you know, stuff like Beedrill and Vivian become strong early game because they evolve so soon and have a higher stat total than most things that you're fighting. And so there are certain encounters and certain situations there that are more or less like, hey, if you have this, you'll really, really feel, you know, like you're lucky to have this Pokemon. And then they fall off again afterwards. So different Pokemon at different stages become, you know, actually pretty crucial at, you know, as long as you have them at the right time. Oh, Stomp is good. Probably should have taught you secret power, thinking about it. Oh, well, we keep Rapid Spin for clearing. Reslift is fine. The problem is she's currently a modest Pokemon, so I don't know. I know Tsarina is a physical fighter though, so I don't know. We'll deal with it. We can always fix her nature later if we have to. Hey, she finally survived to actually hit her third form. I've never had one live long enough to do this. Woo! Tsarina, are your stats now good enough to actually, like, not die every single fight you're in? Drop kick. That's her signature move. And the best part is it lowers attack stat with every kick, which is kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, here you I did. Why? Cool. Protects from priority. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot she can't be priority, can she? Like, just flat out, at all. That's cool. Oh, yeah, her attack is almost double her special attack now, wow. Yeah, we've got to fix that whole special attack situation. Yeesh. She actually has really good stats. Like, her IVs are fantastic. I just need to fix her nature. No, it was her IVs. This game gives you a built-in way to check your Pokemon's IVs. Super helpful. Yeah. No worries. Of course, Cluck is a ways out from hitting Pidgeot yet. They've adjusted some of the evolutions in this, but there's no way we're hitting Pidgeot this early. Usually it's 36, Kyle, is Pidgeot. I'm not sure in this one if they've adjusted it or not, but probably somewhere around there. What's up, Pico? Yeah, we just cleared Brawly. For the first time in a while. You're storyboarding? Nice. Little hat creature. Honestly, Hatcher was pretty cute, honestly. Okay. Kind of tempted to put the less recent evolutions away for a bit to keep them safe. But at the same time, I don't want to completely leave us without any options on the go. Dreadnought's an absolute tank now, which is amazing. Synchronize. Well, first things first, we're gonna go get our catch in Petalburg Woods anyway, so at least want to see what that is, because we've got all kinds of weird things in there before. Like, we got a Chikorita in there once. Usually it's a Shroomish. I'm kind of hoping Carnivine as always, because I don't know, Carnivine is useful. Yeah, no worries, Dustin. I mean, we're people online. There's a limit to you know, to what we can do, but you know, a little kindness doesn't hurt. In a second, Kyle. Yeah, I just want to go get this catch first because I'm intrigued as to what we might acquire. Alright, back to Route 104. We can now enter Petalburg Woods for the first time, because the guy blocked us before. Oh, we're coming up at 1 o'clock, you guys, by the way, so let the bot know you're here, and I'll hand out a snack attack, which is basically like a monster mash, but for everybody. Because, you know, that's our overtime policy. Oh, wow, first grass. And our Eager Beaver catch is Skirmish. Yeah. That's alright. I can't spore you, can I, though? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Casey. Ball. 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 Okay, fine. Can I like poke this thing without killing it? Giga Drain's not that damaging. Go grass type. Come on, there we go. All grass types are, Kyle. Grass types are immune to powder, to like, you know, poison powder, sun spore, sleep powder, and spore. And we got any names for a little mushroom warrior? Again, we're doing Disney theme for this run, because why not? And snack attack coming out for everybody. Snacks. Ah! How's it going, Casey? Good to see you, dude. I'll be closing up shop here in just a minute, unfortunately, but I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Mushroom. Yeah, also Wonderland could work, you know. Use Terragrass from being spored, right? Breloom, which is why I said Mushroom Warrior. He's a grass fighting type. Punches. He's vaguely dinosaur-like, I guess. More in the claws and the feet and the tail than in the face, though. Doesn't really have any teeth. We did, Casey, yes. Not without losses, but we made it. Hopefully, Pat, hopefully. Fun guy, Mac. Fun guy. Yeah, we've been trying to find like Disney characters that match just for funsies. Give us a theme. Aladar. Oh, I can kind of see that. Yeah. I haven't watched a movie in a while. All right. Yeah, from Dinosaur. That's right. Yeah, he's the main character from Dinosaur. The one where the little baby iguanodon. Is it iguanodon? Yeah, I think, or something like an iguanodon anyway. Is raised by monkeys. So his egg gets separated from the rest of his kind. Quiet nature. That's special attack for speed. Could be worse. IVs aren't tremendous, but aren't the worst ever. Headbutt out the gate. Replaces tackle. Big tiers can lower special attack, or defense rather, of targets, which is sometimes useful. Well, we have Spore and Poison Powder on Parasect, so maybe we can go with Stun Spore and more aggressive things here. I don't know. I mean, we have Effect Spore as an ability, which helps too. Worry Seed is also useful for an upcoming fight because it takes away your ability. Gives it Insomnia instead. Oh, that's the hand puppets! Yeah! I kinda do too. Wow. I hadn't thought about that in years, jeez. Fake Tears or Worry Seed? Well, Fake Tears is good for Lunatone. I feel there's other stuff on Roxanne's team we're going to want to take the ability away from. But mostly for her, it's weakness policy and then stored power. But other things on her team are annoying too, so... I'm going to keep Stun Spore, I think. Fake Tears is all well and good, but let's just keep Worry Seed. Because paralyzing stuff is useful too. Little buddy ever lose. Meow. Oh, me, Dustin, me. I grew up watching them. See, I never got any of those after that, which makes me jelly because I love Atlantis. Great movie. I mean, I guess Headbutt does a little bit more damage than Stab Mach Punch does. If it was being used against a super effective target, then Mach Punch ends up doing more anyway, so I guess it's alright, but... You feel kind of bad losing it. I guess I could always drop Stun Spore, but that kind of defeats the purpose to some degree, doesn't it? Oh no, Icarus? Yeah, we have got to have a movie night sometime soon on our Discord and watch Atlantis. Well, it's usually a server event, Pico, and I mean, you're a member at the moment anyway, so even if it was a premium thing, you'd still be clear anyhow. But normally I give in and let everyone, you know, join anyway, so... Alright, this guy's got bug Pokemon, if I recall correctly. Bugs. Night Slash, Shadow Sneak, Pin Missile, Cross Poison, E. Yeah, I know, kinda know. I'm just debating if I want to push a little further here or not. I may regret doing so. Alright, good night, Kyle. Yeah, we'll stop it. We'll beat this poor kid up and we'll stop. Just want to break in some of our new Pokemon. Alright, Pat. Ninjask, huh? You have Giga Drain, which makes you threatening. What else do you have? Dual Wing Beat and Leech Life. Oh, that's a lot of bad things happening right there, actually, for my team. Oh, I just straight up one-shot a boo because of a crit. Wow. Cool. That's fun. You just stuck to my instinct and just rock tombed him. But no, I was like, no, I need to be smart. I need to switch out because he's got the grass move. Yeah. Shouldn't have switched. Well, I mean, whether it happens now or next time, it still would have happened. I would have done the same thing. The same person. That sucks. But no, like that Ninjask had something for our entire team. Leech Life, strong bug move. Giga Drain, strong grass move. Dual Wing Beat, good flying move. Like the whole team was covered. You know, like grass move, flying move, bug move, bug move, bug move, flying move. Like, you know, everyone was in danger. There was no safe spot. And if it weren't for that crit, we would have survived. but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, I thought that we'd be safe switching into Ninjask with Monferno. It got a crit with the first half of its dual wing beat and proved me wrong. '74 attack, holy crap. It was that high, that's crazy. Not nearly as good defenses, and it's kind of slow, but gravy that attack is crazy. It's always a starter. Yeah, basically. In a weird way, it's almost like a relief. If that makes any sense at all? Like, it's almost like, okay, pressure's off, we already lost that. With a Firestone, Icarus, yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep on going as we are next time. We'll figure the rest of this mess out next time around. So if anybody, Pat, I'm not sure if you're of a Discord joining Persuasion. If you are, we'd love to have you. I always post up my links when I go live. Usually I'm live Monday to Friday. We're kind of on a bit of a slow week this week, just because I'm on kind of semi-vacation-ish, just for this week. But we'll be back next week for more shenanigans, including the launch of Silksong, which I've been waiting for, along with everybody else in the universe. So that should be exciting. We'll probably be playing a lot of that once it comes out, but we'll see. You know, we're playing this, obviously, as well as Persona 3 Reload, an old game from the 90s called Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and an older Game Boy Advance game called Zoid's Legacy at the moment, as well as, well, we just finished Blasphemous on Fridays, so... Yeah, so we might be back tomorrow night for some more of this, or more something. I don't quite know yet, I'm kind of playing this week by year. But definitely back to normal schedule next week. And as, like I said, like once Thursday rolls around, there's going to be a lot of Silksong, so just so you're all prepared for that. Normally I'm fine with my once-a-week game schedule, but I want to actually, like, be not left behind for once. Yeah, I know, Pico. A lot of folks probably will, which is gonna make me sad, but like, I get it. Alright, so we're up to 13 likes. You guys are awesome for that. Thank you very much. For, you know, a week where I was basically gone all week, that's pretty good, so... I appreciate you guys. Let me just update our deaths to 6. Sad. Alright. So yeah, I will be back again. Thank you, Bingo. Be there to watch April. Sounds good. So, yeah, so I'll see all of you on Discord or back here soon enough. Like I said, it may not be tomorrow night, but definitely Monday, if not. Hope you all have had some fun hanging with me. Appreciate you guys a lot. Keep on being awesome. Keep on being monsters. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you lovely monsters real soon. For now, Monster Man out. Bye-bye! And everyone. Let's grab the... Where is it?